Hello, YouTube Cubes. I am back with more Stardew Valley Expanded. Finally. After Stardew Valley, if you did not see, we only got 2 parts of Coral Island. But if you have not checked out any of the series, we did 3 parts of Sunhaven, 5 parts of Kinseed, 5 parts of Roots of Patcha, 5 parts of Fields of Mystria, and then just 1 and sort of a part of Coral Island. Coral Island is a travesty. Very Stardew Valley-like, though. I'll say that, since they copy-paste. Anyhow, yeah, so that event's coming to an end. We are going to be doing multiple parts of Stardew Valley Expanded in a row. So we're going to do today. We're going to do tomorrow. That's right, a Saturday show. We're going to do next week. 3 parts next week. I don't think we're going to do more. I could do 7 parts total. We do it all next week. But I think I want to move on to other games for the summer. And then have Stardew Valley Expanded as rotating back in about weekly. And that kind of stuff. Or do multiple parts in a row and that kind of thing in the future. So we're going to get to a couple parts. Now, we are in year 2. I think this is part 4 of year 2. We got Salmonberries. We got that kind of stuff. Oh, Z Highness, hello. Welcome. Bringing me a cookie. Love it. As a side dish. As a, it's a staple. A staple dish. Guild Wars 2 will be back, not next week, but the following week. We'll have 2 episodes of Guild Wars 2 if you're interested in that. We did Slay the Spire yesterday, and I did actually... You know what? I'll just leave you to watch the video if you want to see me be salty at a video game. But we got Slay the Spire out of the way, so I can check that off. It's done. I'm not going back to that game. You can't make me. Although I don't know. I feel like I can get a few more achievements in. But I just don't think so. I don't think so. I think I'd rather play the Stardew Valley likes. When we are done with Stardew Valley Expanded next week, we'll probably move on to Roots of Patcha. So if you enjoyed Roots of Patcha, I'm going back to that. And I think we're going to do probably 3 to 5 parts for sure, if not more. I just want to play more of that game, get into year 2, check that stuff out. It's a fast-moving game compared to Stardew Valley Expanded. That's probably because I've made it slower. But yeah. Trying to think if there's anything else. Not really. For Guild Wars 2, those 2 episodes, by the way, is going to be the Janthier Wilds review and then the Dragon Bash. So, you're getting three episodes of Guild Wars 2 this month. We had 1 month when we only had 1. I said it was going to even out later down the road. It does. Usually does. There's going to be a bit of content drought, though, as we get to August and stuff like that. So, if I skip a week or something, it's probably because I got nothing for you. But who knows? Maybe ArenaNet will surprise us. Next expansion will be announced next month. Again, if you're interested in that stuff. But for today, our 95 hours and 36 minutes playthrough, about a 500,000 G. We're going to get back into it. Lots of stuff to do. We have the desert... festival going on, I think. We have Salmonberry season. We have... I think Robin's still working on the mill. What else was in there? Lots of stuff. So... yeah, let's see if I can remember. It's going to be probably a little stressful with the... multiple things going on and the need for Salmonberries. Let's go. Bum, bum, bum. Of staple dish. It's a staple. Before staples, there were staples. And stables. And steeples. 8. What is happening? Oh, it's a dresser. Can't believe we're parents, Zorric. Everything's so different. Yeah. Zora is sleeping. All right, so here we are. The Desert Festival will be going on. It's Olivia's birthday, and we have Salmonberry season happening at the same time. So off we go. Weather report. Gonna be a beautiful sunny day tomorrow. And the spirits are feeling neutral today. And it's 6:10. All this stuff is still cooking. Got nothing in there to cask. I obviously forgot to grab the scythe. Where are we holding this stuff? Oh my goodness, the controls. It's gonna take a while. After playing those other games, coming back to this. Oh, we probably need to grab this. I'm not used to the game being so responsive either. Zorric, I'm not sure how the human message system works, so I asked Wizard to help me write this letter. I hope you're doing okay. I wanted to share this with you. It's notes on how my people build a certain item. Krobus, Dark Sign. Dear Zorric, nothing is more satisfying than cooking with fresh vegetables from your own garden. I've enclosed a recipe to help you out. Take care. Caroline, Vegetable Medley. Hey there, I had some extra wood lying around. I thought maybe you could use it to take care. Robin. Thanks, Robin. Could have just dropped it off. Maybe she did. Dear Zorric, I'd like to surprise my husband with the gift. He's a big fan of leeks. Could you bring me one? Absolutely. The controls. Oh, I wanted to see how many mystic trees can we make? What are they made out of? This. This. Right? Yes. I can make 7 more mystic trees. Okay. How much tree fertilizer? Wait, how do you make tree fertilizer? Am I wrong? I think I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure I'm wrong. Where's the tree fertilizer? Did I pass it? It's right here. Oh, it's stone and fiber? What? Seems ridiculous. Derpson, hello. And I won't get copyrighted anymore? Did you read my description? I haven't. Well, that's not true. I've been hit once. Some people out there, they like remix the song, but they don't actually remix it. They just put like some rock drums or something behind the song, and then they claim the game music as their own practically. So it's like a remix, but they hit people who are playing the game with copyright so they can get the profits. But when that happened, I went and told Concerned Ape. I was like, hey, this guy's doing that, and he said they were looking into it. So, yeah. Big no-no. I don't know how much tree fertilizer I need. Let's just do 20. But I remember needing it. Should we go ahead and plant? Takes 5 of each. Should I just go ahead and get 5 more up? I think that'd be a good idea. What are we short on? Acorns. Okay. Okay. And then the rocks will go back here. The stone will go back here. Whatever. Neato. What's our blessing for today? Critical strike chance. Bow block in the way. Lucky. What do we got? A little bit of row. So this is what we're going after today. Will be Salmonberries. In fact, I'm just going to go ahead and put those field snacks away because that'd be a smart idea. Let's go in here and see what's going on. Whoa, that's some lag. Did that happen on stream? Did that happen? Yes, it did. That's not technically Stardew Valley. That's the mods. So I need to update some of them. Oh, did I grab this? 4 jade. Oh no, I gotta keep that. Boop. How much jade do I have? And this will go in the shed. Okay, and we have cucumbers ready. I don't remember how many we got last time. Was it like 500? Nah, that seemed like too much. 400? Probably 400, right? Okay, we'll grab that. We're gonna fix this farm. We're gonna be moving that stuff over. I'm gonna need all sorts of stuff. I think that's the only crop ready. Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of that. Dang, 120 of those. How many of these do I have? How many cucumbers do I have? Does somebody love cucumbers? Caroline loves cucumbers. We'll just 10. 10 should be enough for her, if you know what I mean. How many cucumbers should I keep? They're base 38. I'm just gonna keep 50. Kept 50 there. I think 50 should be fine unless I find a better use for them. So I can manufacture a lot, and we might as well just sell the vegetables. A lot of freaking money. All right. Why am I not drink? I am. Why do I feel so slow? Coffee. All right. Go in here and figure this out. Oh my goodness. I gotta get in the flow of things again. Do we have enough row? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We do. Put this stuff down here for now. What was I... Yes, we'll put it down there. Age super cucumber. Okay, meteor carp. All right. Okay. Largemouth bass roe. Goodbye roe. We need a... What am I doing here? We need a truffle. And then coal goes in there. 23 iron bars. We'll be keeping that and that. Selling that. We'll be back for the mushrooms, actually. Grab the forage. What's in here? It is coffee day? Really? Why did I leave me so much work? I don't think there was a choice. Did I get them all? Looks like it. Doesn't matter if I don't. I can always do math. That is not a good number to math. But 862. I think that's right. I think that's right. What is that? 127 on this side? Yeah. 872? That seems wrong. But it's right. Okay. What do we got in here? We're going to be selling this from here on out. So these two coffee things, the cucumbers and the coffee are going to be happening at the same time, I just realized. But anyhow. Salmon berries. Holy crap, empty our bags. So much crap. How many salmon berries do I have in there? We don't need them in there anymore. So we were already starting at 19 salmon berries. We can go ahead and drop this crap off and sell all of this. Profits. Then I'm gonna drop this coffee off. Oh my god, there's forage all over the place. Go ahead and trim that up a little bit. What do we got? I think I want to upgrade this coop. Trash, trash. Not trash. Bam, bam. All right, now we got this over here. No, we don't. We got this barn. Holy crap, so much crap. All right, no truffles yet. Got the auto petter now. Technically, I don't even have to pet the animals. Technically. Oh, we did get a truffle. Nova producing a truffle. Drink. Why I'm not writing chat either, I don't know. Okay. I used to be able to do this better, but obviously I suck now. Let's go ahead and we're gonna sell that and that. So we got a lot more purple mushrooms. That's sort of the point. That's money right there. I'm gonna go ahead and plant those. We need to tap the trees that already exist. 2, 3, 4, 5. Fertilize them. They grow faster. Okay, so make sure we tap those. Come down here. It's better if I do it right side. Desert Festival is now open. Okay, and now we need to fertilize any tree not fully grown. Especially any of these oak trees. So we just need to get all these trees grown. Okay, I think that was just enough. I really hope it was. Alright, 33 taps remain. Wow, what a day. More money. And I think we have a couple days on this, but I just need to double check. Yeah, pretty sure. Tomorrow it'll be ready, and then we can redo this. We're gonna grow 144 beets. I think that was the plan, but that looks like the appropriate thing. Let me grab this forage over here. Let's do coffee. Damn, this was busy. Alright, all that in there. Mushrooms can go in here. Let's take a look. 2, 3, 4, 5, 25. That's 30, and then the rest can be base. Anyways, that'll bring us some money. Did some more of those berries? Okay. Let's put these away. Yeah, let's see. Oh, I didn't leave those seeds again. Man, I'm so dumb. Oh well. Stop. Oh, I didn't leave that trash behind either, did I? Oh well. Oh, we need fur wax. That's right. That's why we can't build the deluxe coop. That's right. I'm gonna go ahead and drop this trash into here. And the tappers. We need to keep bringing those. Huh, let's think. So we're done with the farm. We need salmonberries, but I also want to get to the desert. And see what the festival stuff is. I don't remember what it is. The first day of salmonberries isn't the most important, so I don't really need Omni Geodes. As cool as that looks, I don't think we need it. Hey, I'm hungry. Want to grab some food with me soon? Very pleased to hear that. Slurp. Yes. Hearty beans, cave loaf, rare fruit, extremely sharp cheddar, shrimp. Cave loaf, hearty beans, rare fruit. I don't remember the combinations. Rich marinara, mushroom crim, pungent garlic, uncomfortably hot sauce. Rare fruit with uncomfortably hot sauce. Voila, I call it rumpled fruit skin. Enjoy. Another source of speed. With luck. +3 luck. Have you seen the size of those calico eggs? Just imagine the protein. If you had much luck in the local waters, you look like you'd be a strong angler if you set your mind to it. Normally I provide all the food for town festivals, but not today. It's nice to be able to relax. My heart's pounding at the thought of what might be lurking around in that cave. It's making me anxious. Desert cavern monsters were no match for my bow. Calico eggs and mysterious calico statues have appeared throughout the caverns. Your egg rating determines the likelihood of finding calico eggs. Egg rating increases every 5 levels down, as well as whenever you act. Careful, the calico statues also invoke very strange and dangerous effects. This is going to receive prizes for a high egg rating. Your day will have a pair of challenges for choose from, complete one, and once you select a challenge, you won't be able to change your decision, so choose carefully. It's a brand new day. Come back when you prove yourself in the caverns. Okay. Going into the caves can be really dangerous. Hope there's no accidents, but still, I'll be here all day just in case. Greetings. One may find wares here not found anywhere else. But I need calico eggs. Strawberry seeds. I don't see anything that unique though. Just cosmetics. and paintings. My, the artwork on display here exudes an exquisite essence of calico culture. Closed until noon. You got 10 minutes. I should have brought a diamond. Da, 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 da. That's to warp back home. Wait, who the hell are you? I'm stuck. Oh, I just found 8 eggs. Whoops. Here for a test of knowledge. If you can answer my question correctly, you'll earn a prize. What do you say? Yes. Excellent. Now for the first question. Who runs the animal shop in Pelican Town? Marnie. What season does artichoke grow in? Summer? Oh. I think it was fall. It's probably spring. Okay, what do you got? Anything important? Ghostfish. 5 rare seeds. I'll take that. So she'll be here too. What was oak resin used in? Deluxe Speed Grow? Not worth it. Better just to buy. The race is currently in progress. Let's talk later. I was just wondering, if I lived here instead of Stardew Valley, would my art look different? I had a good time at the saloon the other day, though my liver's not quite as enthusiastic. This weather's just perfect. Can't tell where my skin ends and the air begins. What? We can get 12 eggs for 1 freaking calico egg? And also get 5 pizzas for 5 calico eggs. Oh, it's 1 for 1. Never mind. Still gonna take an egg. For reasons. Coffee. I don't know, I thought I was gonna get all of them. That's sort of insane. Now he's selling his television. And an artifact trove. Hold on. This is probably the busiest time of year for me. It's nice to be able to see everyone. I'm sensing that your fashion doesn't quite match your inner feeling. Just step out the box and we'll fix you up. Okay, before we continue, let me visualize your aura to see what kind of style will make you happiest. Yes, yes, I see. Okay, I've got it. I'm coming in, so don't be alarmed. Wait, hold on. I'm not wearing anything. Whoa. Did I say that? What are we trimming? Hello? I don't think it was hair gel. Yes, I can feel it. Your inner self and outer self are now perfect alignment. I can't wait for you to see the new you. You're looking great. Come back another day and we'll put together a fresh new look for you. Okay, first of all, if you smell something good, it's the coconut oil I rubbed all over my skin. Going all in with the desert feeling. Dang! Hey kid, you've been watching these races? Pretty exciting, huh? Say, I got a little proposition for you. Just pick a racer and the next race will be a real stinker. Catch my drift? we don't need a cheat. Hey, Zorric, check out my cactus. I'm trying to think of a name for him. Hey, I'm just hanging out with this bird. She seems to like me. I'm glad he fixed up the bus. This is really fun. That look in your eye, it says, I need a cactus or I'm gonna burst. Are you ready to welcome a new cactus into your life? Great, let's see. This one's a strange look, but it suits you. Cactus. After a long, dark winter, this festival was a good way to revive everyone. Alright, I've seen everything. Some of it's interesting, but I have things to do. Send me home for 250G. Yeah, okay. I'm sort of rich, so. Alright, coffee's ready. Let's put those eggs there. Rare seeds. Cactus. Kind of an egg. You're no longer a dinosaur. Blue slime egg, we can sell that. Gonna get a white chicken that way. Decided we're gonna get a little more animals in our life. I need to quickly go find salmonberries. I do want to do more of the festival, but again, plain like me, I don't need the hardwood, but I do need mahogany seeds. It'll be well over 500,000 G. Come tomorrow. Did I miss any? Oh, that's my setup. Hey. Get out of my way, slime. I'm actually gonna walk out here really quick. Extra speed boost. Really nice. Messed up again. Hi. Yeah. These two exist. Now we start a family. Did I finish that? Okay, so on the way back, that one will be available? Okay. And then that's how I can do it. Okay, let's go! Forage. No salmon berries back there, I don't think. Let's go. Ugh, sort of sensory overload since I haven't been here for so long. Much as I want to cut down all these trees, I got to take advantage of the speed boost. Do not have that on. Oof. That slow down. And that buff stacks, and that's sort of incredible. Ba-da-da-da-da. Moss. Oh, hi. Happy Monday, fellow farmer. Yeah. Happy Monday. What'd I miss? A leak. The more salmon berries I get, the less we'll need them the following year. Point where I might not need them at all. And again, it's okay if I miss them. But hopefully I don't. Then we gotta go up this way. Yeah. What's up? What you got? He has mahogany seeds, but they're expensive. He has fur wax for 2,000 a piece. It's not worth that much. Ah, premium barn. I need 30 wax. Premium coop, I only need 20. Oh, binary, hello. Sorry I missed you. And Al, sorry. I just got sucked in. I'll be honest. I just started gaming. I forgot I was streaming. No, I didn't, because I was talking. I don't talk when I game, usually, unless something pisses me off. And I usually go, what the F is that? No, we should just be patient. Because I need 20, and that's not going to give me what I need. Uh-oh. Oh. Sorry, I got stuck for a moment. Let's go. So going to the Desert Festival is not a bad idea to grab this speed boost. I don't even know where the horse went. Wow. I think I want to leave some of this, right? Because then it'll grow more fiber. I don't know, let's test it. Oh no, the Calico speed boost is gone. What will I ever do? Tons of forage. Actually, get out of my way. Two horseradish. This one. I had to stop because the amount of looking I just had to do through all this green. All right. Okay, we're done here. Going on 6 o'clock in game. What is stopping me? A tree? Check that. Oh, I need to loop up here. Drink another espresso. None of those. Oh, and my crab cakes wore off. Just being a secondary food. What the hell? Just a thing? By the way, just because I take salmon berries from a bush today doesn't mean they can't be back on that bush tomorrow. So that's why it's good to clear the bushes out. Oh yeah, it's just a spring onion. What do I think about that spring onion? Check Sophia's trash can. It's garbage. Any forage? Don't see any baking. Iron bar. That's a nice find. I hate to say it, but sometimes I'm glad my father forced me to become a blacksmith. At least I have a profession. Okay. Oh yeah, what we got here? Hey there, I'm looking for a big wad of bug guts. The juicier the better. At least that's what the crabs seem to like. 100 pieces should do the trick. Let's see. I don't know how many I have, but we can take a look. Oh. For ancient artifacts. Hiccup. Dun dun. Dun dun. More forage. Pulls my inventory. Jesus. Dang. One golden mystery box. It's not the best place to go right now. All the way up here. All the way back down. Salmonberries. Alright, we're gonna peek into the bus stop. And beyond. See if I can get some of those seeds. She's still here. We gonna need that moss. All right, back to town. No. Oh, farmer. Hi. Was there a bush over there? Looking. Not sure. I should have hit that one first so I don't have to cross this bridge again. Okay. Well, lesson learned. Done. 2 seeds. Excellent. All right, Marnie's trash can. Nothing. We have time to go up into the mountains. So let me unload some of this. I think we're holding at 50. Right? Where's the horseradishes at? Gotta sell that. Looks like we're holding at 50. I think that's a good number to hold things at. For now. That in there. Not gonna worry about that coffee right now. We have plenty of it. Hey, while I'm here, do I have any other speed food? Just one spicy eel? It is +1 speed. Interesting. Okay. Up to the mountains. Fucking tree, get out of my way. Both of them? It's crazy. And 136 salmon berries. This bush might count, but I don't think we can reach it, but maybe we can. Not 100%. Hey, Calca. Welcome. Welcome to Harvest Foraging Central. There we go. How's the adventuring? Hey, you haven't seen any salmonberries, have you? No? Okay. Whoa. Nice. Just double check by the stat. By the, I was gonna call this a statue, but the, glittering cave opening. Don't you dare slow me down. I guess we can grab it. Ooh. More seats. Oh, I wish I had one of those that went right to the farm. We did it. We were able to do all that crap. Wow. None of that. Nope, none of that go there. All right, so we already have 50. We already have 50, 50. We already have 50. Don't have 50. Got it. Boom, boom, boom. Keep this. Robin's still working hard, huh? Over here. Oh, I don't know if you heard that, but ow. We need to get to bed. Go ahead and grab a crab cake. Grab the rest of that crap out tomorrow. Coffee will be fine. Sophia's not home. Okay, so 31,000, 46,000 total, but 31,000 from cucumbers, dried things. Again, we're producing from the farming a lot. Fishing, all that aged roe. Coffee, money bag, blue slime. That added up for other. But another 46,863 G. That puts us over 500,000 G in our pocket. 500,000 G. Gonna rain tomorrow? Just kidding. That would never happen, this playthrough. Would never happen. You're still sleepy? Yeah. Time to get home. I don't need to see the luck. It's not gonna matter. Zora is still sleeping. Okay. Hello, sorry I'm not good at writing letters. I made a metal bar, too many. Oh, no. I'll take that. I'll take copper. Blessing. Extra friendship for talking to people. Bone fragments. Thanks, doggo. You the best. 4 out of 9. Everything is okay. Alright, I got a bunch of crap to take to the freaking shed. Eat those. Let's see if I remember that. Okay. Get rid of that. Diamonds. Hold on to them. The mill is complete. So, yeah. Alright, don't need to go to the fruit cave. Don't need to do coffee. strawberries are ready, though. Garlic is not ready. Am I putting all the fruit in there? Seems silly. Right? Seems silly. Yeah, I need to keep every crop. What am I thinking here? Because the dried stuff? No, stop doing that. Stop it, Zorric. Demetrius loves strawberries. So does Maru. Alright, we'll hold on to him. Sell the silver. Alright, into the shed. Let's empty these bags. Crap. Trash. Put that row in there. Need a truffle. How much fruit do I have in here? We're not doing that anymore. No, we're not doing that anymore. Okay. I'll have to rearrange this later. I don't need to do it anymore, is what I should say. The way I'm doing it. Mushrooms. Let's go ahead and do those. Three. 1. I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more I can make. I have 11. Okay. I can technically use those too. Dried purple mushrooms. 6 of these, bringing in 15,960 G. We gonna be rich. Alright, let's go up here, take a look around. Don't see any forage. Go on the bottom side of the farm really quick. Take a quick look around. Don't see anything there. Grab chat. Let's go! Honk. Alright, we are going to raise some more animals here. Oh, nice. Two dinosaur eggs. Okay. Nova is as happy as Nova's gonna get. All this stuff goes here. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I just keep going in the menu and out of it. We got our first mystic syrup. Very rare syrup that is said to have magic properties. And now we can take that with some moss and hardwood to make a treasure totem to start looking for artifacts. We're also going to need it for blue starter, grass starter in the future when we learn that, but it sells for 1,000 G on its own. I don't think the treasure totem's worth anything. No. It's just going to help find artifacts. And it does like a circle around you, so you got to find like a big open area to do it. So yeah. I need these up here. So nice. Dandelion up top. Got it. All right, let's leave this horse. Okay, obviously that's not fast enough. Okay. Some more oak resin, some more birch water. Oh, I can put those right here. I have 22 tappers. I believe we're going to have to make more. And a golden carrot. A golden carrot. Gold level 1650 G. Dang. Glowing with an ethereal light. Now I have all the rice I will ever need. And we can mill the rice, since we now also have the ability to do that. So, excellent. Now we grow beets. Beat it. Beat it. Why? What keeps stopping me? How did I do that? Is it the parrot? The flip parrot? Get out of my way. Seems like an oversight. Alright, they're all planted. We'll be ready in 4 days. Beats, bears, Battlestar Galactica. Dun, 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 dun. Up. First, drink espresso. Second, stop being a doofus. Third, Battlestar Galactica. I think starfruit will be after that, so it'll take a while for that. Why are we growing potatoes? Did I just not want to grow potatoes in spring? Maybe we don't have time? I don't remember what happened here. Wow, this was some work. Hold on, I haven't been checking that one side for seeds. We want seeds. Okay, we'll do coffee again. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, boom, boom. Go inside of here. Trash. There's not enough for me to care about it. Go over here. We also do have crab pots at the beach that at some point we'll check again. I do have 100 bug meat. I don't think I have to collect 100 bug meat, so let me double check. I do have to collect it. Shit! Oh, I completely forgot I had animal products. Nope, that's where it belongs. You don't tell me. How do I, Alright, we're gonna mill all that rice, I guess. I don't know if that was a good idea. You know, I didn't really check the price or anything, did I? Oh, well. I probably have unmilled rice in here, yeah. Rice. Dang, okay. Rice in a keg makes vinegar. Holy crap. And then now you need vinegar. Well, you've always need vinegar, but... Alright, well, there's a reason to mill the rice. Is it always better to mill the rice? Can't remember. Stop it. Gosh, Zorric. Not that hard to play this dang game. What am I doing? What do we need to do right now? What do I need to do? I need to go to the desert. We need to check that stuff out. Before I go to the desert, I need to grab... one pepper popper. Okay. I need to stop drinking, or we're gonna have the same issue as yesterday. Hey, I'm hungry. Want to grab some food with me soon? Who the hell's this? Oh, can't talk to them, so they don't add it. Yes! Yes! Rare fruit. Hot sauce. Give me some of that. What was it? You named it something very gross. Rumpled fruit skin. Yeah, Robin. Hey, if you need any materials or blueprints, my shop is the place you're looking for. Plus, your business supports the local economy. What's up, Willie? The old man was a fisherman, you know. I grew up sailing between the Fern Islands, living from catch to catch. No match. We'll talk to Harvey. Harvey, done. I hitched a ride underneath the bus. Find anything good? Yeah, 5 calico eggs. Alright, motherfucker. Day 2. You answer my question correctly, earn a prize. What do you say? Who runs the animal shop? Marnie. Artichoke. Fall? Okay. In what season can you catch salmon? Fall. Where might you catch the lava eel? Correct. Very good. I'm impressed with your knowledge, friend. Here's your prize. 50 calico eggs. What you got, man? I'm here to buy shit. Trade eggs. I'm gonna bring my other eggs. Yo! Closed until noon, that's right. Killing me, Smalls. Spicy eel. A ruby. Hey kid, if you're taking the day off, it's nice to kick back every once in a while, isn't it? Technically, I'm not. Truffle oil for 50. Lol. All this is possible because you fixed the bus, Zorric. Can't thank you enough. Oh, we're back here. He has pepper poppers for 30 calico eggs. Alright. I did what I was gonna do. It's probably the busiest time of year for me. It's nice to be able to see it. Okay, you already said that. Okay, let's go. We're doing it again. Before we continue, let me visualize your aura and see what kind of style make you the happiest. Yes, I see. Dun, 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 dun. My finger, what? Whoa, whoa, tight fit finger, what? Yes, I feel it. Your inner self and outer self are now in perfect alignment. Can't wait for you to see the new you. You're looking great. Come back another day. Whoa! These will make you look very safe. Is that what they're doing? Baggy pants. Circuit board shirt. Oh, this is my look now, everyone. Except we have to put the hat back on. Da, 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 da. Hey, Zorric, I'll tell you the truth, I don't really like festivals, but I'd feel even worse if I stayed at home knowing everyone else is out here having fun. Okay. Purchased the cutest baby cactus from the strange man down those stairs. This green, spiky guy has what I would say a unique personality. Ain't got no idea of mine why. I ain't got no idea of mine why anyone would want to settle down in a desert. Not enough shade for miles. It's glistening in the sunlight. So how's the little guy doing? I put him in a chest. That abomination will stay there forever. Thousands of years ago, this place was the homeland of an ancient civilization. I wonder what they were like. I'm impressed with how trained these little racers are. Guess the winner receives some fabulous prize. Well, we all know who the winner is going to be, right? Is it the Speed Rooster? Nah, it's too hot. King Sting? Probably. Cactus Crawler? King Sting. Okay, sit back and enjoy the race. I didn't see any dig spots, which makes me worried that I missed it. I've never tried to do that before. This guy got to kick off the race or not? Oh, Demetrius. Did I just miss it? Am I dumb? Why do humans enjoy spicy food? It's counterintuitive from a biological perspective. Actually, it's not. Nice try, but science has said differently over the years. We probably figured out, hey, when I eat spicy things, it sucks, but I don't get sick. And I sort of feel better. Unless, of course, I eat too much of it. Iridium bar for 4,000 G. Halibut. Rhubarb pie. Radish. Scorpion carp. Escargot. And what Peter? No, Gus loves that. Purple mushroom. Cherry bomb. Rare seed. What do we need for the community center again? Nothing, we're done. No, we need a shark. That's what it is. Sturgeon 2 is what we're looking for. Bad news, guy. I gotta go. I can't wait any longer, so... Yes, Send me home. I'm rich. Send me home. Spend 1,250 G every day. No problem. Whoa, 67. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Okay. Let's do the coffee. Salmonberries. Things are adding up. Get out of the way. Get out of the way! Dun, dun. Again, it's not even the hardwood I need at this point. It is just the salmonberries. Not the salmon. No. The mahogany seeds. Jesus Christ. What am I saying? I'm not even here. I'm just an AI bot at this point. Going full AI. I'm washed. Everything on my channel is just going to be AI content. Me saying random shit. Kids going, ah ha ha, that's so funny. This parrot is sort of overpowered. Too bad these aren't bugs. Or I blow it up. Bam, 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 ba, da, 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 dum. Whoa! Pick it up! Pick it up! What are you doing? I will hit that later. Horseradish. Finally, some salmonberries. Almost thought we were out. Game was gonna be stingy. AF. Pop some pepper poppers later. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. There's like no salmonberries. I feel like the second day is usually like this though. You're like, there's no salmonberries. And then the third day, it's all salmonberries. Oops, all salmonberries everywhere. All the places. Oops. Can you believe somebody actually asked me if I got a Switch too? Can you believe somebody actually asked me that, chat? Chat, somebody said, Zorric, did you get a Switch too? Nah. Like, what? Do you even know me? First of all. Second of all, I'm not going through all that chaos. Okay? Getting an order, not getting an order, blah, blah. I'll let you all do the work. Then I was looking at Final Fantasy Tactics for PC, and they have de novo on it. And I was just like, why? And they're like trying to sell skins in Final Fantasy Tactics. $50? Looks like we're going to have to wait. And I saw the $50 price tag, and I was thinking, well, what comes with it? But then I saw it has de novo, and I was like, de no. I'll wait a year until you finally give up. Stealing people's data. Shout out, bro. Take my name. Huh? Anyhow. Doesn't look like we'll be playing Final Fantasy Tactics this year. Cause I don't need that crap messing with my computer. Any more than Windows already does. And it's a single player game, so I'm really confused. And if they're like, well, that's how we give you your stuff for the skins and the deluxe thing, then I'm like, well, that don't make sense. That doesn't make sense. What game is this? This is Stardew Valley, but it's modded, so it has Stardew Valley expanded in it. There's like 29 mods or something now, I think. And I need to update 11 of them. I saw when I started up the game. So, I've also been playing a nice hack of the PSP version, and unless they make some similar changes to PC releases, I'll probably stick with that. Yeah, the PSP version, so the PSP version ended up on mobile phone, and it's like $15 or something like that. But it, you know, it's a port, so it's not exactly that great. So, yeah. And the thing is, I love Final Fantasy Tactics, but I don't know, $50, and that $50 is because they're adding like skins to the main character and stuff. Not really what's important with that game. Faster load times, faster battle speed, retry, save system, difficulty settings. That's what's important. I feel like a lot of that stuff to make a definitive edition of Final Fantasy Tactics is what a remaster truly is. But this isn't even considered a remaster. As I look at it, it's considered two separate games that you're buying. The original with some of the changes, and then the new version with its enhanced changes. You know, whatever that means. But I don't need an anti-cheat, anti-piracy software for that game. And let me tell you, it doesn't work anyways. They've used the same system and the same anti-pirate stuff for so long for all their games that stuff's been cracked open wide. And it doesn't stop people from pirating their games. It only takes about 48 hours for that game to end up on a website somewhere. And the thing is, the companies aren't learning. If you make a game too expensive, you start putting in spyware, you start doing that stuff, people aren't going to buy the game, they're going to go pirate your game. And it's just like, stop doing those things and people would just buy your game. Like if you sent that game out $30 flat, maybe $25, blah, 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 didn't have de novo, none of that stuff, you would make fucking 5 times the sales you are. But instead, someone's going to be like, nah, I got the OG version, or nah, whatever. I'll just go take the pirated version someone's going to put on the internet somewhere. And it's just like, they're not learning. I'm sure somebody out there is like, you shouldn't pirate, blah, blah, blah. But when the market says this shit's being sold like a bunch of apes are trying to give you banana pills instead of the banana, what are you supposed to do? I just want fresh bananas. They're not giving me fresh bananas, right? Or you're going to do what I do. Be very patient. I'll just wait. I'll wait, motherfuckers. I'll wait a year. I'll wait 2 years until your game looks like a price point that I'm willing to pay for, and or the shit that I don't like on it has finally been taken off of it because you're no longer going to offer that stuff. It's just going to be a separate package anyways. So every single gamer knows how to battle piracy. Quality polished game that's worth the money and isn't doing anything sneaky or tricky or isn't going to try to flood the market with bullshit afterwards. We don't like to be cheated. If you cheat us, we're going to cheat you. That's how it works. But you're setting up the battle. We're the ones that are going to win it, because consumers will always win in the end. You can go lobby and all that kind of shit, but at the end of the day, it doesn't fucking matter if I just never show up to play your game in the first place. Nice. And I'm not, because you're terrible and you suck. Nobody likes you because you're being terrible and sucky. Great idea to pass through your head, at least expect everybody your mind's too busy, you might miss it. Should we check the beach here just for stuff? I think we should. I also have a sneaky suspicion that it's just being emulated anyways. Death, taxes, and Steam sales. Yeah, Steam is probably what keeps some of that stuff afloat. In all honesty, like... But... I hate spyware on single-player games. When it's a multiplayer game and they need to make sure people aren't cheating to keep it fair and balanced and the quality that they want, we can argue. I will happily argue that that stuff's probably necessary because some people are just absolute assholes. They're going to go pirate the game anyways and ruin your experience that you paid for because. And nothing more. Just because they can. And that sucks. I sort of want to grab all this, but I don't know if I have the inventory. But anyhow, it just sucks, man. No matter how much people scream and yell and explain things, it's just like these old and rich fucks just don't get it. They just refuse. They're like, nah. You need to be stupid. We smart. And it's like, it's never been that way. You think a sucker's born every day. But some people are just looking for entertainment sometimes. Look at all these people buying the pet rocks. Why did that work? Because people back then were dumber than they are now. We have the internet. People still buy pet rocks as collectibles. People like collecting things. But at the end of the day, when it comes to a product, consumers blindly buying it will never outpower the people who are going to be loud and steal from you. Never. So why not appease that group so you can make this group even more amplified? Because I need to see numbers today. Where's my number today? Number shit. All these companies that make record sales and shit, it's all stocks, right? They're just tricking people to give them money, which is the dumbest shit. Stocks are stupid. They're not true investment. True investment is something that creates and keeps going and keeps going. It's a snowball that grows over time, bigger and bigger. It's a long-term thing, right? And like playing the stocks, you're just stealing each other's money. That's all you're doing. The rich people get more rich off your money than you're ever going to get off your own. It's a rich man's game. Stocks have always been that way. That's why they're bullshit. Unless a company's going to give you free stocks when you buy in, there's no reason to buy stocks ever. It's a scam. You have to learn that shit, you have to know it, and you cannot trust anybody else to handle your stocks / money. You just can't. In this day and age, there are fucking cheats everywhere, right? They're the same thing that they think in the gaming industry people are just pirating all the time. But the problem is, pirating a video game isn't the same as you losing your life savings to some fuck out there who just wants to buy a Lamborghini and drive around and then crash it all in front of his friends and be like, well, that's just the way it is. So dumb. Rich people are dumb. I don't know how they stay rich besides just dumb people giving them money who want to be rich. That's what I have found over the year. Some people just want to be rich, so therefore they just want to protect the rich people in hopes that one day they can leech enough out of them. But that's never how it's worked. It's never going to work that way. It's luck. You're just trying to play a luck game at that point. Maybe you'll get lucky and somebody will freaking give you a handout. I don't know. But at this point, I am convinced that rich people are so fucking out of touch, and always have been, but more so in this day and age than ever. Every time they have a problem where they don't make a profit, they blame the very consumers who buy their product. And it's just like, listen to what you're saying. You're making a product in a way that people don't want to buy it that way. They're not buying into whatever you're selling. Therefore, you suck as a businessman. You suck. Not them. Not because they're not going to buy your AAA title. Not because whatever. You are fumbling somewhere. You are the fucking problem. Don't blame us. So stupid. That's stupid thinking. The first thing you ask when someone isn't buying your product, what's wrong with it? Why aren't people buying my product? And you fix that shit. And also when that loud minority is saying, hey, this is a scam, and you're just going, no, it's not. I'm protecting my product. Think twice before you say that shit. Maybe if someone thinks something's a scam, go back and change it so it doesn't look like a fucking scam. Because it is a scam. We're smart enough to understand you're trying to pull data off our fucking computers. Fuck you. Go do your laundry. I hate that. I hate when companies do that. Don't you guys own phones? Listen to what they're saying, egotistical fuck. You absolute goddamn moron. I still can't believe that to this day. They thought that was an appropriate response. And they still back it up to this day. And they get memed on. They're like, well, oh well. No, you stupid fuck. You were so dumb. You're infamous now. By the way, famous and infamous, not the same thing. Famous, usually a positive thing. You become famous because of your generosity, your skills, your talent, whatever. Infamous is because you do stupid shit, do something bad, break the law, kill people, whatever. That's infamous. I don't know why people are calling themselves infamous. No, stop doing that. That's not a good thing. You don't want to be infamous. And if you do, you're a bad person. Congratulations, you won the lottery. It's stupid. But somehow people are like, clout is clout. Any news is good news. I hate that shit. I hate it. I hate it. What has happened to people? You know, I used to be a pretty good boxer back in the day. Right hook was a thing of legend. Pierre. Oh, Pierre. Hence the infamous Doctor Doom as opposed to the famous Spider-Man. Yeah. But if you notice in the movies and stuff, they call him the infamous Spider-Man and things sometimes along those lines. Because he's technically a vigilante and he's breaking the law. And some people are like, it doesn't matter how great he is for the city. He's still breaking the law. And that's where you sort of get into that morality and ethics conversation about like superheroes. If superheroes are breaking the law, but it's for the better good of the people, are they technically breaking the law? If I was to take that guy and put him in front of a jury, would those jurors agree that he was breaking the law? Or was it a necessary thing he had to do to find peace or whatever for the city? Right? And I guarantee nobody you're going to put on a jury would be like, Batman's bad, unless they fucking are just absolutely stupid or they're being paid to put him away, right? So corruption is the question there, but that's morality and ethics. Is Batman bad because he's going around beating up people who are doing bad things? But the big question always is, who's he going after? Right? If he's going after the head of a mafia family or a mob family or something, or, you know, some big bad guy doing bad things, and he beats up the muscle along the way, I don't think that's a problem. If he's like just snapping legs and shit of people who are just, you know, stealing bread from the grocery store, then you get into that line of, well, that seems a bit overkill. You might as well just be the police at that point. Just again, Wow. Okay, so we already had that. Nine iron ore and a fire quartz. Interesting. James Jonas, Jameson, does I know Spider-Man is a menace? Yeah. Because it gets him clicks. Gets him notoriety. By saying dude is bad, even if he does good. Like, I don't want to bring up the heavy topics of politics, but it's like what's happening right now in the United States with illegal immigrants. Got a 1 in 13 billion chance for an illegal immigrant to commit a crime against you. Okay? That's really fucking low. Alright? You have a higher chance to win the lottery 4 times over. A good chance compared to some illegal immigrant committing a crime. Right? But some people are like, well, you never let him in the first place. We shipped him out. That 1 in 13 billion is 1 in infinite. But the problem is, domestic crime, so people who are here legally, citizens, commit most of the crime. Like, all the crime you see is probably more than likely because something here. People talk about cartels in Mexico, but they don't realize it takes citizens here in the United States to get that operation to work. Like, because if I'm legally here and can be here and do things, breaking the law is easy. But at the same time, I can't get deported either. So I get to get in front of a jury and have a chance to get out of it. What are they going to do with the criminals, cartel members? What do they do with them? Send them to Mexico to be prosecuted there too. But the problem is, they send them back, and what happens to a corrupt government that doesn't keep the cartels in the jail? They just let them right out, right? So you send them back to just go back in rotation versus just keeping him here, right? But people have to pay for that. So we get in this big conversation. If bad dude come from a bad place, comes here and does bad things, that must mean most are going to be that way, right? No, that's not how it works. Bad actors are far and few between. In fact, crime and criminality inside these groups, the mafia doesn't exist anymore. I hope people understand. They got into actual businesses that profited so much legally that there was no reason to be into the gun trade and the drugs and that kind of stuff. That died out all the way in the 90s. Completely almost. Crime goes down. Cartels, what do you think they do? They grow fucking avocados and the weed out in California. And it's more profitable than their cocaine trade. They're illegal businesses. Same thing with the Yakuza. What happened? They started investing in companies and building companies for shell companies that actually needed to start making some money. And then they got into it and they said, hey, these legal businesses are a lot of money. And now it's just an honorary title type shit there. Are they dangerous? Yeah, they're still willing to break the law. But do they want to? No. They want organization. Everything that you think is a criminal activity eventually leads to following the law as it already is. If not, creating new laws to bolster the business that's already legal. That's it. Is the money dirty? Yeah, all money is. Welcome. Like, that kind of reality is to understand. Laws make criminals. Laws make the criminals. And sometimes those criminals get enough power, they eliminate those laws, and they're no longer criminals under that law. But are illegals here the problem? No, not at all. They're coming here because bad place doing bad things to them and they don't want to be there anymore. So it makes sense that if you find them, you figure out why they're here, and if they're working, you keep them working. Why? It bolsters the very economy you say you want to fix. Every person in this country would take a free $5,000 paycheck if it was offered. Every motherfucker in this country would. And that's what the illegals have been offering. They do the jobs we don't want to do, they keep the economies running, and they keep our taxes low because of it, because a lot of them do end up paying their taxes. Or you're not going to believe this, even if they cheat the system, the work that they do to keep things running, keep costs down, blows my mind just to throw them out. Blows my mind to find all these scientists kicking out 200,000 Chinese immigrants is insane. Foreign people just, oh man, they're so scary. And you're going to lose all that science, business, money. You're talking trillions of dollars over the next 2 decades. Lost. In revenue, profits for the government because of this. Insane. Where's the morale? Where's the ethics? I don't fucking know. It's not here. Need mushroom. I sold those. 5 white algae? Wait. Or did we put them in today? We'll have to check that tomorrow. I think we're off to the mountains. But anyways, my point is, they're here illegally. They're technically breaking the law. But are they worth that law being broken? Yeah, they are. And if you say no, you're probably a racist. Hands down. Or you're a loyalist. Either way, you're not a good person. I've seen enough illegal immigrants in my time, and freaking 99% of them just wanted to work and do the same thing everybody else is doing here. And some of them can't because they don't speak English, so they just stay home. And now you're gonna send people into their homes and shit. It's fucking weird, dude. We're in weird times. That's a waste of money, by the way. They keep knocking on the wrong homes, thinking somebody lives somewhere they don't anymore. How, like, then you fired all the people who could double check that shit so you don't make mistakes like that. It's just, there's so much just stupidity being slung around, but it's starting to catch up to them. Now the infighting is going to begin. Ah, man. Love it. Love it. Love sucky people. Just love watching them suck. Just absolutely terrible. How they gain this much power, I don't fucking care. At this point, arguing that dumb people do dumb things just probably ain't enough at this point. Now you start going, why are you doing dumb thing? Alright, so those two have to go to a different place. Well, we can keep those. There's a chewy little guy in there. Is that how we want to say it? I'm probably going to find more of this stuff, so let me grab... God dang, man. It's a lot. Alright, so this stuff... put over here. And then thistles also aren't needed. 6 more fern gills. Alright. So I have all these bane berries. I'm gonna get rid of 10 of them. But I'm gonna hold on to that. And all this stuff will eventually have to go in the shed. Unlike last time where I felt like I didn't have time for coffee, we do this time because we're much faster. By the way, the outrage that's usually around that stuff, it's all made up. It's all made up. They scream illegal immigrant long before it's verified whether they're a legal immigrant or not. That shit bothers me. Tell me you're a racist without telling me. You know? Right there. I'm not racist. I just want what's best for the blah, blah, blah. No, you don't. No, you don't. Because if you wanted what's best for everyone else, you'd wait for the knowledge and information about who that person is and why they did the thing. Then you'd make your judgment call. I guess their dark complexion just lets you just assume they're not a whatever fits your agenda for the day. I say for the day because you watch these people backtrack. You watch these people backtrack. Billionaires being the freaking most philanthropist leftist people you've ever seen suddenly buying freaking the right extremists. It's crazy. It's just nuts. The world's absolutely being tilted. And we have to suffer. We just sit here and suffer. It's crazy. It's just crazy. What, Cole? What about Alola? We're not talking about the radical right now. We're talking about the illegal immigrants in the Alola freaking area, right? Skipping due process means they'll never have to prove it. It's disgusting. Yeah. Due process is democracy at its core. Due process is freedom at its core. I want you all to understand, without due process, it is not good. That is what makes America free. To figure out whether you are guilty or not in front of your peers is true freedom. Hey, everybody, this guy did this thing. Is he good or bad? And if everybody says good, you're free. If everybody says bad, you're in trouble. Due process has to happen. No matter what. No matter what the old freaking kooks say to you, they're wrong. They're absolutely wrong. Those people just want to control things that they should no longer control because they're old, they're dumb, they realize they're not as smart as everybody else, they have resources and wealth, so they're just trying to expend it as much as possible right now to get that control back that they've lost, that the people have always had. The people get to choose. Not some old rich fuck who decides to run for president. No, that's not how it's ever worked. That is corruption at its core. You are seeing the worst corruption in the United States, even when the mob existed. This is the worst corruption that has ever happened in the United States. Hands down. This is the blatant attempt to take over a system that has been around for 250 years, and they just don't like it because the rich understand there's a ceiling. There's a ceiling that always gets reached, no matter what. And in France, the last time that happened, they cut the heads off the rich. That's why I always warn people. Stock up now. Get your supplies. Get your stuff in order. Because I have no idea what's going to happen to the country in the next 3 years. But it's not going to be good when those corrupt people at the top start arguing like you see. People might get left in the International Space Station. Because they're mad. Because some rich dude's mad, someone's going to be left in space. That is insane. That is insanity at its core. Not doing something over and over and expecting a different result. It is pure chaos insanity. It's not the kind you want. You want a lawful evil person so you can see what they're doing come down the line and strategize. But we're in chaotic evil territory right now. It is not a good thing to watch billionaires argue and fight when they have control of the politics too. It really comes down to if the people they put in power have the morality to understand that they're out of control and to put them in their place and to make sure they cannot gain any more power. That is what we have to hope for. And that is sad. It should have never came to this, and nobody over the age of 65 should be running for fucking president. It should have been age capped, and there should be term limits, and there should have been all sorts of shit to stop this from a long time ago. But corruption just kept seeping in, and we have seen the apex, this mountain of just garbage. And it's raining down on us, and people are just going, well. And then they're saying us versus them, and like, we won. You have won nothing. You have lost so much, you don't realize that there's no winning here for anyone. Like, anyone who says my side won is an absolute just fanatic of just being just shoved into the goddamn ground alive and just buried. And I just do not understand that kind of mentality. There is no way you think your side won. Nobody's winning here. And then when their side starts to get all the effects from the people they put in power, like, I didn't realize they were going to do this. You didn't win, you stupid fuck. He won. You get nothing. There's no celebrating here. If you celebrated, you're just a monkey who found a bunch of fermented fruit on the ground and decided to start to eat and think everything's okay, and then they came through, take your fruit, and now they're going to put you in a cage and ship you off. That's who you voted for. You voted for a fucking clown. And what's coming down the road? The goddamn circus. And you're today's entertainment. Like, what did you expect was going to happen here? Competent, intelligent, morality, ethical, just all those things, integrity are so important to a leader, you have no idea. You throw a man who's lived his life in the shadow of another man, he's going to act like a fucking child until he dies. And his children are spoiled little brats who deserve none of their money. That if they died today, the world would not change at all. That's how unimportant they are. There's a reason why the Pope was able to hold on to the news for like a fucking whole week versus what's happening now. That's important. That's a whole thing that's been around much longer than these other old fucks. Right? Like, it's so important. But watching these two giggle-at billionaires fucking fight over their nonsense is stupid. Just absolutely. That's not entertainment. That's scary shit. That's not the story here. It's how did we get here and why are we letting this happen? Not only should this president be impeached already and kicked the fuck out for taking gifts from rich countries, which is insane, it's against the Constitution, flat out. Like, not only that, his vice president should be gone too. He's so underqualified for the fucking job that if we lose the president we have now, he doesn't have the experience. He's just going to be a stupid fuck trying to echo what that guy just said. And Jesus Christ, we don't want that. But he has to be part of the corruption. He's in the know. He's already slipped up once. Sending text messages under fucking just an insecure line. Like, that incompetency is what gets people killed. Not them. People like you and me. We just go into the store one day and somebody blows themselves up. That's the kind of shit that happens. When rich people are arguing, that's the shit that happens. People realize they're weak. Time to strike. And that should scare you. When it's happening behind the scenes, when we don't see the stuff happening, that's fine. Because they're keeping it behind the scenes. But when they're flat out there on social media going, yeah, what a fucking stupid guy's in the Epstein files. Jesus goddamn Christ. This is why it's important to have the watchdogs, to have third-party people look at things, to have people who are there for the people, and leaders that respect that kind of system. It's not bureaucracy. It's checks and balances we're talking about. There's always ways to improve the budget. There's things to trim and things to cut as technology and time moves. Yes, but the gutting here was for the people. They're trying to weaken the people because they realize the people have too much power. And that power is called freedom. Freedom to choose, the freedom to vote, the freedom to have rights. That's it. That's it. There is a 62% population that sits nowhere near those other sides. Nearly 2/3 of this country sit right in the fucking middle. They want what's best for everyone. That's the party we need right now. That's the one we need. Because it's easy to get some of the people on the left or the right to agree with you. We don't need this us versus them 50-50 nonsense anymore. We need the guys in the middle going, that's it. New team. That's what we need. Fuck the system. If nobody wants to follow the system, stop following the fucking system then. If that guy's cheating as the banker, start cheating yourself. Cheat the banker out of their own money. Pirate the fucking seat. I don't give a shit anymore. But at this point, I need actual competent leaders to step in place. And you know who those are? The poor criminals. Because they have nothing. They don't care what to lose. They will burn down your fucking house on their own just to make sure you lose. As long as your power doesn't grow, as long as your corruption doesn't grow, everybody wins. And that's the people we need right now. Fine. If nobody wants to follow the rules, then I'm going to break them too. And I'm going to break them in ways that they're going to have to do something about it. It's crazy. Crazy times. That's why we need to play these games. Hopefully it will all go away, but it's not. One day I'm not going to be able to play this because I'm going to have to go outside and fucking fight for some group. Just 50 years of progress in 12 years flushed down the toilet. Civil rights, protections, financial responsibilities and accountability, all of it just gone. Just gone. Unbelievable. And everybody just, they're doing bad things. It's your fucking job to get into that guy's fucking face and tell him to knock it off. And when your leaders aren't doing it, then everybody on your fucking team should be in his fucking face telling him, you need to get this done. You need to stop this. When judges start getting attacked, that's when you know civil war is on the rise. Because people do not want to follow or believe in the laws. You're gonna get people throwing Molotov cocktails and fucking blowing up cars and shit. You've already seen it. That's the domestic shit. And then they're like, oh, but he's an illegal. Yeah, but he's being radicalized. All he can hear is that everything's coming down on him. That's all he hears. Of course he's gonna go around throwing fire. Because he believes he's already on fire. They're gonna come get me. And everybody's like, oh yeah, it's Palestine, blah, blah. No, it's not any of that stuff. That's what they're blinding you with. It's not about a war happening over in the Middle East, because I'm going to surprise you. There has been a war in the Middle East for freaking 2,000 years. This is not new news, what they're doing. This is 30-year-old news. It's a distraction. Stop listening to that shit. It's not anti-Semitism. It's not fucking anything about someone being Jewish. It's not about Islam. It's not about Muslims. It's not about even being a fucking American at this point. It's just about people just absolutely not paying attention. Your leaders are bad. Get them out. All of them. I don't want to hear about a Marjorie Taylor Greene again. I shouldn't know her full name. She's so fucking stupid that I know her full name. She's infamous for being an idiot. To come out and say, I voted for that bill, but I didn't read it, is her not doing her job. You're voting for someone who's just stealing money from the government. Breaking the rules. Could you imagine voting for that? I can't. That would be unacceptable. You would be gone. Vote of confidence out. See you. Do not come here. Resign. Go away forever. You should go to Alcatraz. Goodbye. Jesus Christ, people, pay attention. But some people are going to be like, oh, but she's fighting for the greater fight. What are you talking about? The greater fight is to take the money that you have left out of your wallet. You stupid fuck. Every time I hear the right talk, I fucking scream. Every time I hear the left talk, I fucking scream. And I'm just sitting in the middle. With fucking clowns and jokers. I'm stuck in the middle. I'm tired of being stuck in the middle. When does my side win? When do I get to wake up in the morning and not hear this shit anymore? Politics used to be something I used to not care about at all. And it wasn't that important. But now every day we see just life-changing fucking just execution of fucking politics. And I'm just tired of it. Nobody doing their fucking job. At this point, our country should be running like a well-oiled machine from everything our grandparents did from World War II to make sure that the laws are up to date and the Constitution is stronger than it's ever been. But now we have quite the opposite. And how disappointing. How fucking disappointing. All I can do is wait. And watch them die, and hope the people that come in behind them aren't radicalized enough. Keep shipping out those illegals. Keep shipping out those foreign. Keep rejecting things. Keep saying Muslims are bad. Keep saying it. Keep calling people criminals that aren't. Keep doing it. And it'll come bite you in the ass eventually. They will drag you out of your fucking home and cut off your fucking head. Let them eat cake. It didn't work for a reason. People don't realize some poor people are smarter than the leaders in power now. Once people get behind that leader, it's revolution. That's how the American Revolution happened in the first place. A bunch of young guys got behind some older guys who wanted to change the country. It always works that way. It's the fucking kids who change the adults near them. But if I dumb the kids down, make them starve, don't give them the health care they need, they'll never be able to grow up to be anything. And that's what they're doing right now. You should be screaming from the rooftops about education and stuff, not about your goddamn religion. Because you're not going to have a religion either. They get to choose it eventually. That's not freedom. Because it fits your idea in one spot, that is not freedom. That is restriction. That is chaos, and that's insanity. It's evil. You have been tempted into a side you do not understand. It's like the Dark Knight trilogy just happening real time, believe it or not. Like, that's what those movies are about. Corruption at the top. Not being able to be dealt with fast enough until the fall of a city who just gets put into shackles. And it takes the one leader, the one guy to show up and convince everybody to fight. Because they just sat in their homes! No way a city that fucking big wouldn't have enough guns to just shoot those people. The whole story, the third movie, just don't make sense to me. No fucking way, dude. Even if you let out that entire prison and they make martial law and there's a curfew and everything, bull fucking shit. The first dude's going out of their house with that shotgun or fucking whatever guns they have and start shooting, people would join in. Because I don't want to be stuck in my house and then just die anyways. That's stupid. Nobody in their right mind would ever do that. I hope. But then I see this and go, well, no, he got it right. And that's sad. We're just in a sad state of things. The second movie was about the opposite of that. A criminal's trying to make the city hate itself, but it doesn't work because there's the other guy opposing him that's a symbol of justice and things. And like... has convinced the city that it's better to do right in the end. You know? And then he was just like, well, fuck it, then I'll just blow it up anyways. And then he's like, no, you don't. You don't get to do that. I got these toys to play with. That's what happened. That's the story of The Dark Knight. Anyways, where are we at? Cole was talking to Lola, and that's what set me off. I've been addicted to watching people get schooled by others with an education, mainly Charlie Kirk go up against Cambridge students. Pretty funny. Charlie Kirk versus anyone competent is funny. Due process determines if they are criminals. Yep. Nah, we don't need it for sure. Just don't worry about it. Ooh. I'm always winning. Cole. Jesus Christ. Not to add or anything, saw in the news the other day a reporter tell them that, hey, we expect you to follow federal law. And he responded, I am the federal law. I am the law is a statement of I will choose what I think is the law and not. Saying I am the federal law is the dumbest fucking thing I've probably heard in a while. I am the federal law. You are nothing. You're nothing without the people. Okay. If you just said I am the law, that would have been badass in a way. And it would have sucked still. But when you say that, that's almost pure comedy. So thanks for playing. Freedom Fighter Zorric coming soon to your town. A job she gets paid very well for. Yeah, exactly, Saint. I voted for Mayor Lewis. Trademark Taz. The fuck is wrong with you? This is exactly what I was just talking about. When Bane comes to town and blows up Lewis's fucking house, trademark Taz. You're responsible. When I have to fucking kill that dude with an iridium sword, there's going to be a mod. Been doing write-ins for over a decade now. Texas mandating the... You can't... Never mind. I was going to make a joke, but it wasn't going to be funny. Texas mandating the 10 commandments in public schools. Yeah, and then other people saying, well, I want my religious commandments in. And then they're like, no. No. It's like, wait. That's not freedom. If you put one religion in a school, you must put all of them in. Or you don't allow any of them in. That's the two sides of the coin. All or nothing. That's how freedom works. If there's a gray area, it's probably something more situational. But with religion, it's all or nothing. Are we going to learn about every god and prospect out there inside that school? Because the 10 commandments, they're pretty good commandments to follow, except the first 3 make 0 sense to anything we do in law. I can idolize whoever the fuck I want. It's my freedom, right? Like, people don't know the 10 commandments, I guess, so that's going to fall flat for a lot of people. Go read the 10 commandments. First 3 are like, I am God, you will follow me. But also, like, how many different religions now, you know, whether it's a subset, even a cult, have the 10 commandments? And, like, how many of those people just don't want it in schools because it's not going to be taught properly or their way and that kind of stuff? So even if you did put that shit in, the other argument was, is it going to be taught the way that I want my kid to learn it? So that's why it shouldn't be in the schools, because if parents want their kids to learn something a certain way, they have the freedom to choose to teach them that thing. That's why you hear about these kids who grow up with no vaccinations and they've never had meat and they're malnutrition and they're undergrown, and like, because their parents believe something, they pulled them out of school, and there's no double checks on homeschooling. There are no checks on homeschooling. Go read that shit. It is crazy. Make sure your states put checks and balances in for homeschooling. Like, there was that one family teaching their kids to be terrorists. America is supposed to be this way. What are sovereign citizens? But they were like taking it to the next level of like, we got to take over the government, and you're the kids that are gonna do it. I don't remember how old that story is, but I remember seeing that and being like, holy shit, what the hell? They're pretty much running a terrorist camp in their home for their own kids. And you know what those kids should have been learning? Math. How to read. Instead, they were learning how to count magazines, not the ones you're thinking, and reading the sovereign citizen Constitution. Mind blown. But nobody went into that house and said, hey, have they been following the state's curriculum? For like years, until I don't remember what gave them away. I think the parents got caught for amassing guns or something. And the FBI was like, this is an interesting thing that's happening. And then when they went into the home, the kids either shot or had guns to shoot. I can't remember anymore. It's been a long time since I read the story, but I was just like, that kid right there should be like being a loser at basketball, you know, like. But instead, his parents decided, no freedom for you, because that shit sticks with you for the rest of your life. Even if he's like therapied and sent out in the world, like the distrust of the government is gonna sit inside of him because they came in and took his parents away. I mean, but like, yeah, I mean, got bad news, buddy. Your parents are a little crazy. When I say a little, what I mean to say is they're fucking batshit crazy. They cannot be a part of society because they're over there. They're not on a side. They're themselves. And it's sad, but at the same time, it's like, you know, we're looking at the country now. Are they right? Like, That's the scary part. Like, I'm an intelligent human being, and I look at them and I say, nope, those are the bad guys, right? Right. That's the us versus them. We don't want them people. Like, no. Right? They're the ones that should be deported. Like, goodbye. You're not Americans anymore. You think you're your own nation, right? Like, you're just gonna kill people. Like, at the end of the day, that's what you're just gonna do. You're just gonna kill a bunch of innocent people who probably don't even like the government either, and that kind of stuff. And then I'm sitting there thinking, like, their idealisms behind it actually make sense if you start thinking about it. Like, they're not getting healthcare, they're not getting fair taxes, they're not getting their kids aren't getting the education they need, even though they're the problem causing that, right? But like, at the same time, like, their arguments, they're right, but how they're trying to solve those arguments is completely wrong. And that's what government is. Like, that's why you vote people in. That's how it all works. But I don't know. I'm just talking about bullshit at this point. I just don't think people care because they're tired of hearing about it. But at the same time, it's like, stop thinking about it politically. Start thinking about it like how are they going to get rid of homelessness, right? How are they going to get rid of homelessness? What is the number? What do you think everybody, what do you think is the number one cause of homelessness? And I bet most of you are going to come up with something like not enough jobs, mental health, right? But you want to know what the number one cause of homelessness is? Not any fucking homes. There's no homes. There's not enough places for people. That's homelessness in a nutshell. Like, that's it. That's homeless. Not enough homes. If we had a lot of homes, a lot of people would live in those homes, which would open up areas where we could take an entire area and take people who cannot afford homes, and you put them in that area and you teach them how to take care of themselves, or you get them the mental health they need. This works. It's been proven in cities that if I take people who are homeless, get them off the streets into a place where they're healthier, more sustained, and they can talk to people who can get their mental health, or they just need to step up. They've just hit bad times. They can't get out of there, right? That's it. That's how you solve homelessness. Yeah, they're just gonna do, like, this is how we're gonna solve homelessness, by kicking them off the streets. Not letting them have their camps. Like, if you go out and people are living somewhere in tents, your first thing should be, we need more homes. There's not enough room for the people. That's it. That is true homelessness. All the other stuff are factors that led that person to not be able to afford a home or seek the help they needed. Then we can get into that argument about how to fix that stuff, but first you need a place to put them. If I don't have a place to put people, they are homeless. And the homeless population is growing by a lot, especially since the pandemic. Now everybody has to pay rent. They can't pay rent. Guess what? No home. But if I built more apartments and more homes and subsidized by the government and the local government and the state, and those homes were cheaper, the rent would have to come down anyways, which makes them more affordable because the market right now is not saturated with homes. We need literally 75 million homes across the country to house most of those people. But instead, we're getting third generation, just absolutely like fourth generation stuff too. So you got the great grandparents, you got the grandparents, you got the parents, and you got the freaking kids. And they're all living in the same place. And there's not enough room for all of them, but they have to make do. And then domestic violence goes up, and then the mental health declines, and all that kind of stuff because you don't get your own identity and all that kind of stuff. See, it just, again, if I could just pull them apart, put them in two different homes, I want to need the other stuff. I'm just a guy on the internet, you know? Where are we going to get the money for that? You're not going to believe this. There is a bunch of rich people who have really giant homes that can pay for it for the rest of their lives already. I just want to take their money to build the other homes. and they just foot the bill. And if they were nice, they would give us the money anyways. And if somebody goes, I swear to God, if somebody goes, they earn that money, they deserve it. True. They do deserve it. And they also deserve to give some of that money back because they're allowed to stay here. If the United States worked the same way for illegal immigrants as we did for rich people, once you hit a certain amount of money, we'd say, hey, you can go live outside the country because you're so rich you don't matter anymore. And then kick them out, like, we would be in a different kind of society. Where success gets you the true freedom. You can go live on the ocean and pay for a house there. Or a mansion or whatever you think you can live in, a yacht. Because they have the yacht. They probably even have the house, the ocean house. They also have like 16 houses and then the mansion and 12 cabins. And they're like, I gotta keep making money for that. But the question is, why do they get so many houses? Because they're rich? That don't make sense. You can have your big house. You can have your fucking yacht. I don't give a shit. Private jet, sure. What the fuck ever. But you're not gonna buy up all the fucking houses across the country. I hate that shit. Shouldn't be allowed to own more than fucking 4 properties. And no companies should be able to afford properties unless they're apartments and they have to go through the state for inspection. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I ruffle some feathers there? You fucking rich fucks, come after me. I dare you. I'll fucking ruin your lives. You have skeletons deeper than mine. I'll dig them out. I'll find them. No rich person isn't without their dirt. You screwed somebody over and I can find that person. If they're alive, I can tell them where you are. If they're dead, I'm going to tell the government where they are. Don't mess with poor people. We have a lot of time on our hands. We're poor for a reason. I'm going to sell these. All right, I'm done talking. We got to play. We got to play. I've wasted way too much time. How long do we spend on that? Like 40 minutes? 1 plane plus 1 plane equals a biplane? Housing market. No, they don't. I don't know what those comments are towards, but I'm going to pretend they were on the positive what I was saying. Cole, I'm just really unsure with you sometimes. I don't know if you're trying to hassle me, jostle my britches, as somebody said last night. Jostle my britches. Jostle my britches. That's a thing. I guess it's a saying. I don't know. I think everyone should have to take debate in high school. Learn how. So when I was in high school, we did in English class. We had to debate. And in fact, as I was growing up, we had to do that several times. Like, it was part of our curriculum. See, and this is why I think I just grew up in a very good education system, is because, like, you had to learn the branches of government, you had to learn what they did, and you had to be able to explain how the process worked. As an adult, do I remember any of that? No. I have a pretty general idea, but that's only because they slammed it in our heads so many times. In fact, they taught us stuff in elementary school and then stuff in junior high, and then in high school they did it again. Well, technically high school, but it was still in our junior high. But we had to know how our government worked. And then we had to know the history of our government, and then we also had to know our state's history of government. How we got there, how the state was formed, the indigenous people that lived there when they were there. We had to learn how those people lived, all that kind of stuff. And it made for a richer knowledge of just loving where we live type of thing. And people hate that shit. They're like, oh, your state isn't that great. No, but the history of it's rich. And how we live now and what we do now has been formed by the fact that, you know, all these things happen, right? But the thing is, like, debate was also one of those things we had to do in elementary school, junior high, and high school. It was part of the English curriculum, being able to speak. So speech, debate, just talking, being able to present stuff was most of our English classes. Being able to write in essays and know vocabulary and spelling, sure. But like by high school, it was like, get ready for the real world, kids. Like, I don't know. I think that's why speech class was so easy in college for me too, and the other kids. Like speech class was fun because I had a buddy in there with me, but like it was just fun. And you had to do like these improv like talk about a topic and things like that and that kind of thing. One time I had to sell, like, we pretty much had to, like, talk about something and, like, pretty much try to sell it, right? And I remember going up there, like, last. I intentionally, like, kept my head low and stuff and manipulated the teacher to let me go last because I had a Welch's grapefruit plastic bottle, right? And I went up there to sell them on grapefruit juice. And I went through every single person's, what they did a speech on, improv speech on, a short, like, 5-minute speech. I went through every single one of them in my own speech. It was great. That Welch's grape juice was either better than what they had or can improve their thing. It was great. Fun times. Education can be fun and informative and allow you to express your strengths. And they should be teaching typing in schools. Programming, I don't think is as important as I once did. After reading some stuff and the kids learn programming and they go do other things, and then now the state of it all, I don't know. I don't know what to think. Let's do coffee. I don't even know how we got on this subject. I just don't like people who aren't doing anything really that bad getting in trouble for it. That's probably just the criminal inside of me speaking out. People are like, what? Yeah, I'm not a good person, if you didn't know. Or at least I used not to be a good person. I used to do some very bad things. And then now, I don't do those things anymore. Because the government would come down on me. Alright, that's all I'll say about that. But I also think it's because... I think it was because of my lack of empathy that was sort of the turning point. I think I was so hateful towards everyone that it made me realize I was wasted potential, you know? Because the way the world works is so disharmonious to just how humans are. And the fact that people just keep doing it would make you think that's how humans are, but they really aren't. A lot of times people broke the law because they had no choice. Or the other choices just weren't good enough to get them out of whatever their situation, their mentality, whatever. It just wasn't enticing enough. And that kind of thing. Most people are criminals because they're sort of shoved into that by society, the environment, or just actually not having stuff. And I think that's what wore me down over time, was seeing kids suffer. And I was like, but they don't have a choice here. And then I realized a lot of adults don't either. And I think that's what changed my ways. I think I want people to be the best versions of themselves. And there are a lot of people out there who don't want that, because then they can't be the best versions of themselves, which is because they're evil. And they can't be as evil as they can be without other people providing them the ability to. And being evil is boring. You run out of things to do. You end up just waking up and it's like a 9-to-5 job anyways. Except you're gonna die. You just gotta die. I mean, it's the truth. And a lot of people that are criminals and all those people that are slinging the drugs and that kind of stuff, they don't get it. But they will. One day they'll figure it out. But sadly, a lot of them, it's too late. So, but anyways, my point is, like, being such a shitty person gave me insight on how shitty people can be. And then also, being a shitty person, I saw the people who don't do that. They're not shitty people. They're the good people. They're the ones that hand out free food, give people money, that kind of stuff, because they don't want people to be shitty people. A lot of them try to help me too, but I'm not a person who helps. I should be able to help myself. All right, let's go to bed. She just stays out in the desert all night. You believe in me? That's great. But that's also why I want to entertain people and make them happy. Because life sucks, man. Oh, we got the dried. We can do the raccoon tomorrow, too. Okay, that's great. All right. Back to the game. All I'm saying is that you're all wonderful people as long as you spend the time just bettering yourselves towards finding a way to not only make your life better, but sort of bring up the people around you, too. And sometimes those people don't want help, and you just have to realize that. And that's part of being an adult and growing up and being mature about it, is that sometimes you just look at somebody and say, I can't help that person, and I shouldn't. And other times it's about standing up for people that don't share the same beliefs and stuff as you. Because if they're being targeted now, when is it my turn? That should be always your thing. When is my turn? When do I lose my house? When do I get deported? When do I get ousted by a group? When do I get ostracized? When does that happen for me? And if stopping it for them will stop it from happening to me, it's probably the best thing I can do right now. That's why it's so important to not care what people are doing in their bedroom or how they dress or anything like that. It's more important to just look at people and say, they exist. They're not hurting me. Oh, well. And if somebody comes along to try to hurt that person, you should immediately be the first one to stand up and say, hey, I'm the same as you, except I'm not a fucking moron. Probably don't say it that way, but you know, some people really need to hear it. I mean, it's insane. The goalpost moving and all that kind of shit, it's insane. Some people out there, man, I'm laughing because just how silly some people are. Just like, it's none of their business. Like, but also, why are you thinking about that thing? Like, I don't wake up in the morning and go, those gays, man, two men kissing? That can't happen, blah, blah, blah. Like, I wake up going, my back hurts, right? And I get up and I'm like, oh, does my dogs need to go out, right? I have better things to do than care about what two other people are doing that isn't taking my dogs out and helping me get out of bed. You know, if I woke up and people were just helping me suddenly, I'd be like, who the fuck are these people, right? Like, that's what it should matter. But instead, I just, like, none of those thoughts ever occur. Even if the situation is right in front of me, it's never like, you know, I just, two guys kissing, and my first thought is, I gotta stop that. I don't care. I don't care about them. I'm just imagining just being so pissed off. Like, I can't. I used to just hate people because people sucked. Like, in general, you just suck. Don't talk to me. You're not going to do what you're supposed to do. You're gonna end up taking resources from me, right? Blaming them for things that are situations that may or may not occur. And some people make up situations about people that just, I don't know where you got it. And I'm guessing it's your parents, an organization of some sort, whether it's religion or something else, like telling you that this thing is bad. Like, if your argument about two gay people being a couple is the fact that they can't biologically do something, you're a fucking weirdo, okay? We're human beings. We literally can grow humans in test tubes. We could just stop pregnancy across the board, start taking DNA and just start splicing that shit together. We have the ability. The reason we don't do that is because there are too many fucking people in the world in the first place. So humans, as a creature of life, have decided, like, this shit isn't important. But you're not going to believe this. This shit's been around, I don't know, a long time, okay? Alexander the Great, bad news, everyone. He was bisexual. If not, just straight up gay. But he conquered how much of the world? All right? Yeah, a gay guy. Do you want that to happen to you? Then stop picking on the gays. Because I guarantee that's what happened. Somebody caught him kissing another boy, had to say something. He said, where are you from? And they're like, oh, I'm from the Ottoman Empire. And he's like, is that right? And then he went and got his boys together because they're an entire group. No, not those boys. Yeah, that's a different group of people. But he was like, grab your spears, grab your elephants. We're going over there because that guy's a jackass. And then they went over there and they took over the shit. And then he kissed the boys in front of him anyways. So what was the point? What was the point of opening your mouth? If you don't like something, you think it's gross because you're not whatever, sexually whatever, you don't have to say it. You don't have to be like, that's gross, all right? If you are gonna say something, be funny. If you see two guys kissing, be like, hey, get a hotel room. No, don't kneel down. Fuck. See, you just escalate shit. Some man dressed as a woman, he's gotta go in the bathrooms. What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? Where is this man? I've gone to the mall and restaurants and other things. I've never seen a cross-dressing man try to get into the bathroom. My entire life, not once did I ever see a dude walk in, obviously just try to be a woman by dress and be like, I'm going into the women's bathroom to look at women. Never happens. That's a situation just made up in people's heads. Drag queens are bad for your kids? Drag queens, really? Really? Not billionaires who fuck kids. The drag queens, really? They're predators, really? Predators of fashion, maybe? The Epstein files, what do you think that is? It's a bunch of straight white dudes doing very bad things. Hello? That's a real situation. Drag queens coming out into the crowd, grabbing your child and taking them backstage, and their child comes out as a drag queen, just isn't gonna happen. That's not a real thing. That's not gonna happen. That's not what happens. Where do you people come up with this shit? You're just making it up in your head. Are you okay? The answer is no. You should not wake up and just hate a person because they're being a person. That's weird. And if you think being a drag queen is weird, but it's not. It's a form of art. It's expression. It's something. It's a show. It's a show. You show up and they put on a show. Did you go to the circus as a kid? Did you go to the movies? This is the same shit. Did you go to theater? Because I got something to tell you about theater. A lot of times, men are wearing makeup and shit. And back in the day, guess what men had to do? They had to play the woman. So if you went to the theater today and women couldn't be actors, right? And a man came out dressed as a woman, would you get on stage and beat the shit out of him because you thought, oh man, you can't be dressed like a woman? No, you stupid fuck. You sit down, you watch the goddamn show. You weird fuck. That shouldn't be a thought in your head. Ever. Don't even get me started about the small minority of trans people out there. It used to be the gays, and they just found a new group. They're just they're trying to find the smallest group of people that can't fight back, and they're like, oh yeah, let's pummel that group. Like, how hateful are you, you stupid fuck? Come fight me! A straight white man, come fight me! If you want to fight somebody and be hateful, come hate me! Because I'm going to tell you you're not a man! I'm going to tell you you're being hateful. That should piss you off more than seeing anybody else do whatever else. Should piss you off more than I'm going to tell you you're wrong. But you're not going to fight me, because you know you'll fucking lose. Because I got everything to gain and you got nothing. You stupid, dumb ass, just hateful people. Stop doing it. It's so stupid. Like, again, I don't wake up in the morning and go, man, how can I defeat this group of people? Like, Jesus Christ, I got more important things to do, like figure out what's for supper. My wife and I are going to argue for fucking 2 hours about that shit. That's what I have to deal with. You know what happens in the bedroom? Not sex. Fucking arguing about supper for 2 hours, okay? Jesus Christ, if it was a man, the same shit would be happening. I guarantee it. If me and another man were in a bedroom, guess what? We're probably arguing over what woman we wanted to fuck or what are we going to eat? Where are we going today? Like, it's just arguments. God. I should start a podcast called 2 Men in a Bedroom. Probably already exists. But it's just literally 2 men doing a podcast in a bedroom. Not gay, married, whatever. People are going to say whatever. But just didn't bash on haters. Like, we literally go find people who are like, oh, this is a gay podcast. And we sit there and talk about them Like they're the weird ones that they are. Cole, we should just two grown ass men just talking about just situations that don't exist, you know? You know, like I bet there's a dude out there right now talking about us in this bedroom and what we're doing in this bedroom when we're done. And then we'll say like the gayest shit. Like, how's your butthole today? Because believe it or not, men, your butthole is an extremely important thing that needs to work correctly. In and out, okay? Do you know what hemorrhoids are? Google that shit. Know what? Don't Google that shit. As soon as it came out of my mouth, I knew I should have said that. But listen, prostate cancer is a real thing, men. All right? Hemorrhoids is a problem in our especially in the millennial generation. Too many hemorrhoids. We've sat too long. We squeezed too hard. It's the truth. Most of us don't know how to poo. Okay? So if Cole came into my bedroom and I said, how's your butthole today? As gay as that seems, it's an important conversation. Okay? That's what's happening in the bedroom with two men. See? Remember to play with your prostate. Okay, Cole. I knew we couldn't just stay on the line of like, is that gay? You just went full on sodomy, and that's a bit gay. That's a bit gay. But here's the thing. I shouldn't really get into this, but if a man and a woman are doing it, it's just anal sex, right? And then it's not gay, right? But if two men do it, it's gay. But then, like, is it just because of that? Because you know, there's this other thing. I can't really peg the thought right now, but my point is, like, if the woman does it to the man, is that gay? We should really have this podcast. There's a lot of questions I bet a lot of people have about this stuff. Then we can invite people into our bedroom. Cole? Nope, it's gay. Listen, I loved a good VM. Feels so extraordinary and relaxed afterwards. I don't know what a BM is right now, and probably don't answer that. You're so down for this? Hey, Ian McKinlan, yeah, is doing all non-binary trans cast of Shakespeare, 12th Night, Shakespeare's show with the most trans characters. Yeah, that's because he spearheads that stuff. He's gay himself, is he not? Isn't Ian McKinlan gay? Like, anyways, we don't need a month to celebrate Pride, in all honesty, because Pride should be something we celebrate year round, right? But the only reason we have that thing, in all honesty, the reason why we had to create an entire month to recognize the situation around it, and right now, like, a bunch of leaders are like, gay people are bad. And it's like, motherfuckers, is this 1980 and 1990 again? Like, are we going through this again? Like, you gotta revoke gay marriage again? I say again because one time they were gonna have it and then they didn't do it. But it was so close to having it, and some people are like ready to go, and then it didn't happen. And then when they finally did it, people just, they're like, we gotta go, man, get married. But like, you can't pass a federal law and tell people they're not married. That's technically not how the law works. If at one point it was legal federally and then you did it and they come back, you're grandfathered into that marriage because it's a contract technically. And then I was thinking, that doesn't make sense. Gay marriage isn't a thing. It just sounds like marriage between two human beings, right? So it's just contractual marriage, which is the same thing as, get this, marriage between a man and a woman. So my thing is, like, what stopped people not from getting married, but just making a contract pretty much stating that we share all of our shit? Like, just the law, just the way they word it. And that's what it is. It's just the wording of the law that it usually comes down to. Like, marriage is between a man and a woman. Okay, but if that man dresses up as a woman, right? Or they're trans, technically man and woman, right? Like, you gotta argue that shit in court? Who's gonna argue that shit in court? See how it's a waste of time? Do you see how all this stuff is silly? Who is so mad about that? What morality and ethics are you trying to stand on? And again, you can't say biologically. There's so many kids without parents they can just adopt. That's the great news about people being together and wanting to start a family and stuff. Yeah, oh my God, 2 dads. But you're not, then like the studies come out. Are the kids gayer because their parents are gay? Turns out no. It turns out a lot of them had really great lives because their parents, no matter what they were, just raised them right. They're doing the study and they're like, hold on, we're onto something here about gay parents. And then you got people out there fighting for gay parents not to be able to adopt because predators. They're predators. What situation? Where did you see this? Who told you this? Well, I read it one time. Where? You start digging through that stuff and you find out it's on some like forums post from like 2001 that somehow is still saved on the internet, and somebody either screenshotted it or something, right? And then they're like, oh my God, the gays are coming. And it's like, that's gross. First of all, why would you say it that way? And second of all, you're probably gay because you said it that way. But the other thing is, like, the gays aren't going after your kids. Like, just again, I never met a gay person, right? To me, that's not. It doesn't matter if they're gay. If they're a predator, they're a predator. They're a bad person. Okay? Yes, go after the pedos. We got it. I forget what the kids call them nowadays. They call them something now because you're not allowed to use that word on YouTube, but whatever. A lot of kids want two dads because they don't get. Oh my God. Cole, Jesus Christ. All right. Anyways, we're not going to talk about churches and kids. Hi, Sophia. Did I sleep okay? Sort of. A new cosplay soon. Hold on, we were talking about sleeping, and then she wants to put on a cosplay? Hello? Alright, I need some triple shot espresso. Boop. 53 more in my pocket. Cole? I'm not reading whatever that is, Cole. No. Oh, it's an emote? A cat in a box? What's that mean? Minor attracted adult. Oh! No, they call him something specific now. It's a no, not the PC term. It's slang. But yeah, there is a new trend. There is a new trend on TikTok I just read about yesterday. And I don't know why I was reading about it. It just caught my attention. That there are like 13, 14-year-old girls who are like saying it's okay to be with like a 20-year-old man or something like that. Like, it's a trend on TikTok. Like, it's okay to do these bad things or like break these, like, pretty much the law. Like, there's law breaking shit. And like, it's a trend and it's fucking weird. Like, I bet they're just trying to be edgy or whatever it is, but I don't think they understand. There are some really bad people out there. And they find these spaces to find their victims. So, like, even if they're joking, it may cause the lightning rod effect of bad person comes to check out if the herd is ready type of shit. And then, you know, there they are as viewers and be like, ah, ha, ha, ha. And then they start contacting people in the comments and stuff like that. That's what was happening on YouTube. And that's why they disabled all the comments on all the kids shit. Because these sick fucks exist out there. I don't know why you would go to a public forum and start typing in, I'm a pedophile, but, you know, some people do. Jesus Christ. Can't catch me, FBI! I'm faster with my typing and my VPN. You're an idiot. Thank God. I hope they all got caught. Anyways. Nothing's ready? Okay. We'll go over here and we'll check on our kid in the game. Zora is still sleeping for the rest of our existence. It's rain. No, lots of pollen. Spirits are very happy. Pancakes. We already know pancakes. Let's go outside. Cucumbers and coffee are ready. They're going through my library and dug up an old family recipe of one of my favorites, ramen. Bet you didn't know that spaghetti isn't the only kind of noodles I enjoy. See, even I can surprise you sometimes. I think he's hitting on me. And that is pretty gay. Unlike ugly gay. 181 rice. Wow. All right, we're gonna pause coffee for a moment so I can deal with the rice. We're gonna make some vinegar. Ba-da-da-dum. Okay, we got some honey. We got some garlic. We can plant more garlic, right? It's only the 17th. I haven't been really playing this game today, and I apologize. We're only on a third day. Oh, there's gonna be 7 parts to the spring. I need seeds, garlic. Okay. I should change that fertilizer to speed grow. No. Happy Pride Month, everyone. Look at the rainbow at the top. Anyhow, what are we doing? What are we doing? Bam. Bam. Hopefully I gave a lot of food for thought today. It's been so long. Stardew Valley's like therapy for me. Gotta get it all out. Hopefully tomorrow is a bit more productive. No talking, Zorric. We gotta go. Hold on, and I... Yeah, +1 luck. Okay. Goodbye, cucumbers. So I petted the dogs. We need to go in here. We need to deal with this stuff. Did I already sell that? I think I already sold it. Shit. I don't have any. I could. Well, actually, I don't know. Going through a lot right now, everyone. You don't understand. All right. What do I want to dry? We can do some strawberries. But using up this fruit sort of worries me. We should wait for mushrooms to be ready. Was the coconut worth it? Just the regular coconut. Yeah. Oh, it's right there. Okay, I do have it. We need to keep... They look the same. We need to keep this one. And grab 5 white algae. Okay. We'll just grab the rest of those. Okay. Let's go. Wait a second. No. Yes? No. Next try, you don't think? Yeah, Angry's pride. Which made people think I was gay. People... I just... What am I gonna do with you people? Like... Are you gay? Then why do you have a gay emote? For the gays! I bet gay people watch me. And some people just like rainbows. What the fuck? What is with rainbows? I see a rainbow, immediately gay? I'm sorry, I like rainbowy things sometimes. My eyes are like, that's the coolest fucking thing I've ever seen. And then I get overstimulated and then I feel sick. I mean, can't win, man. 112, that's 868. I feel like we're getting more coffee beans. Because I think 865 was like... Oh. I didn't think that through. No, we're selling those, Zorric. No, Zorric, we're selling... You idiot. Dummy! Oh, more Salmonberries. Da da. Bum bum. Green beans were ready and nobody told me. Hello? Hello? Got all the green beans. Bam, bam. Ba-na-na-na. Okay, we'll sell those. Keep up to 50 green beans. Dude, there is so much to do on this farm, and it's crazy. Okay. Is Robin gonna be home today is the question. The reason why I'm asking it is we can go get that premium coop. But no, I can't. I need the... Wait. If that stuff is ready, we might be able to. We'll have to see. Probably just putting up with us. Oh, chat. Galka specifically. I don't put up with anyone. I put them down! No. Anyhow, 2 guys in a bedroom sounds great right now. That's... Nova. Alright, I gotta say 2 men in a bedroom. John Cena! Dun, dun, dun. Man, I can't believe they're ruining John Cena. Makes me sad. Nova, that is not where we put the truffle. Nova! That is not where we put the truffle. Damn pig. Damn pig! Just that one? Okay. No fur wax. Oh, I just realized they were the last ones I wanted to grow. Alright, they're all tapped though, so... Soon? I think that's all right. Okay, I just want to check that the beets are doing okay. They are doing okay. And we didn't have any seeds to turn in, right? Okay. Awesome. We're going to be selling that. 16 taps remain. Man, I can never see the guy? Who? John Cena? His name is Cena. You're not supposed to see John, you see Nah. My dad jokes have been so bad lately. Let me tell you all. I'm pretty sure my wife's gonna divorce me. That's how bad they are. 15 years of marriage just flushed. Okay. We're gonna go to the Desert Festival, just check things out some more. I'm gonna bring the other stuff. There was no trash. Oh, there was no trash. Oh, but the truffle. The truffle. And then we need the animal products. Boop. Okay. Then we have all that to sell. No new mushrooms. Not too worried about it. Get off the horse. Boom, boom. No, we sell that. We sell this. We now sell all the spring forage. All the spring forage is just straight up money. Okay. Do we want to go see Robin? I wanted to build another shed. So let me look on the map. She was at the festival yesterday. It says she's in her house today. Done. Deserved. Wow. I'll remember that. You'll see what's deserved on our next podcast. And I did a super secret podcast. It's been a few years now. It's been a while. They're all gone now. And I don't think anybody in my community ever found them. Super secret podcast. That was the code name for it. But it was actually not called Super Secret Podcast. It's not what it was called. I'm sure there was a podcast named that, but anyhow. It was fun, but there was a lot of audio stuff they wanted to do and things, and I don't know. Carpenter. That was years ago. And I'm still on Twitch, I think. What am I looking up? Carpenter's shop. I think I want to build another shed, if we can. Shed. Right by the other one. The other thing I can do is build another mill if we need it, but I don't think so. It was actually pretty fast to go through all that stuff. Beets turn into sugar. Got it. Wheat into flour. Got it. A shed. That is a big shed. Okay. Or another silo, because we're going to need 5. We got 3. No, I think I want to get that shed up and running. It's 300 wood. 300 wood. You know what I just realized? I never signed up Cube for World vs. World tonight. That's okay. I'm sure, hopefully, Jin did his job. If neither one of us did it, just take that as our sign of resignation, and we don't want to, we're not doing World vs. World anymore. I don't speak for Jin, I'm just saying. Okay. Speaking of gays, I have a friend last year that is not of the normal variety of human, I guess, and there was this person being bigoted as shit, and he goes, "You know what's worse than being gay? Stupid." And the way he wrote it, I wish I could show you, but it was on Discord, and it was italicized and big and bolded. But it was like, you know what's worse than being gay? And just like this big space, stupid. And then, and it was this time of year last year, and I forgot to tell the story is what ended up happening, but it just came back to me. Just now, I don't know why, but oh man, I was in tears. It was like 11:30 at night, and I'm just in tears laughing at this just absolutely just the way this stupid is written. Because this guy's being an asshole, and he's like, you know what's worse than being gay? Stupid. It was just the way it was written, and just the amount of like the responses to it, man. You speak for the trees, Cole? Deserved? The trees deserve to be chopped down, yeah. But anyways, Remember, it could always be worse if you're trying to be an asshole by somebody pointing things out to you that you wish you've never seen. Like the way that stupid was written. You know, this is also a great way to check for hidden truffles. That's the goat. And animals only take one space. This pig, it's just the bottom right that counts. Look at, it's like a third of the pig, maybe. I speak to the trees. I think I want to put it right here, because we can walk underneath it and still go up. And then I understand like this back here, but I think I wanted to put a silo here. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna put a silo here, but we're still able to get to Grandpa's grave and any forage up here. But yeah, so a silo here, this shed here. Go. That's for future stuff. I don't even know if we'll even in year 3 be able to use that. Robin looks a little plain. I don't know what's going on there. Okay, I'll start working on your new shed first thing tomorrow morning. Yay. Hi, Maru. Says he likes having me around in case his medical equipment goes haywire. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. We're gonna come back. All right, now we need to go home, go to the Calico Desert, and then check that stuff out. And then, before I do that, I need to grab something. One more of these. That has +1 speed. We're gonna need that later. I'll just leave it there. And then I want to turn this stuff into the raccoon right now. Cutscene. What's going on there? Oh, Zorric. What? The lighting is so nice right now. I had to come out and take some nature shots. I've been trying to connect with the outdoors a little more. Want to know what it's like being a farmer. It's a way of life I've never really thought about. Well, until now. Are you hitting on me? I'm a married man with a kid. And I also have a podcast called 2 Men in a Bedroom. And we talk about gay stuff. But it's not really gay. It's complicated, you know. Like gay people are. They're complicated. But you're not gonna believe this. So is everyone else. So is everyone else. Everyone's complicated. Jesus Christ, people. You're not gonna believe this. We're like 99% the same until it comes to like sex. Then everybody's fucking weird, man. Nobody wants to talk about it either. But me and Cole, we're gonna be in a bedroom talking about it. This entire part is cooked. It is not going to be monetized in the future. If I'm gonna lose subscribers, it is just absolutely the end. These cows are so cute. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Oh wait, hey, I have an idea. With their slippers on? Oh, we should get slippers. But they're matching but not matching. You know what I mean? It could be a reference. Let's take some pictures with these cows. You can show me how to approach one. I'll just set it to shoot on a timer. Okay. With these baggy pants, I don't know if I'll be able to climb. Alright. That's neat. Oh. Yeah, cows like to be petted, some of them. I don't think you should be on that cow. Yeah, that, yeah, what? Sports Crocs? Well, there's the deal breaker. Giggle. That was fun, Zorric. These photos are hilarious. Gonna go home and take a shower now. Okay, have fun. I'm gonna get on my horse behind this tree and then go see these raccoons about raising a family. Yeah! Okay, way too excited about it. Thanks, Bobo. Take this. A raccoon hat. Are you missing a child, perhaps? Concerned Dave, I don't think that was appropriate. The fuck? Just straight up gives you a raccoon hat. Ah, that's hilarious. I don't remember that happening. Did we not get that far in 1.6? Jesus Christ. Thanks for helping us out. Here's the skin of my child. Or some other raccoon I didn't like. I don't know. Just seems a little, Hey, Sophia. Yeah, we can grab this now. I was gonna wait a little longer on this. Last time I did it so early, it ran out a little short. It was rare fruit for the luck and uncomfortably hot sauce. For rumpled... I keep forgetting the name of this. Rumpled fruit skin. Okay. Gave me back energy. Came here once when I was a kid. The only thing I remember is getting sick on the bus. My rare golden bobber. I heard a rumor that special kind of fish can be found in the pools between waterfalls if you reach it with your rod, that is. If you know what I mean. Between waterfalls? Dang. What the hell is the conversation in chat? Oh, wait, Cole is here. Now I see the cause. Yeah. Welcome, Ro. There was ERP. There was a lot of ERP today. It's a Friday. Way too loose and comfortable today. By the way, Ro, if you didn't hear, we're starting a new podcast, 2 Men in a Bedroom. I guess we're wearing what? Sports Crocs as slippers. And you took number one. You took it. Are you a pirate? Did you steal it? My heart's pounding at the thought of what might be lurking around in the cave. It's making me anxious. Yeah. Greetings. One may find wares here, not anywhere else. Same what? Crab cakes for 10 apiece. I don't know. I was so worried about crab cakes when everybody seems to have them. Somebody knows something. I have 73 of these. We got to see the other shop. My, the artwork on display. Okay. Closed until noon. Marnie, you can stand by him. Hey, Zorric, I was just thinking about milk. I'll be right back. Thinking about milk. The fuck? All right, I am back, everyone. Every time I'm MIA, you have ERP. Is this on purpose? No, it just ends up being that way. I think everybody else orchestrates it, bro. But I cannot get my OBS to work. There we go. Is that correct? Oh, I broke that. Great. All right. What is this? When did that happen? What is this? Summer Game Fest. When did that happen? Today? Oh, wow. Where are we at? Remember, today is the last day of the festival. We'll be back next year, though. Evelyn. The sands of time. The sands of time. What is she mumbling about? I'm here for the spicy food tent. Me too. This is fun, but I wish I had an ice cream. He's dead. I murdered him. All right, let's see what our fashion is today. Hopped into his bed and it went from there, Ro. Coming in, so don't be alarmed. What's she doing today? The finger or the gel? Sorry if that... Oh, Jesus. Might be... Is it the finger again? Yeah, it's the finger. Yes, I can feel it. Your inner self and outer self are now in perfect alignment. Concerned Ape knows what they did. You're looking great. Come back another day and we'll put together a fresh new... Well... The baseball caps in this game... They look so funky. Brown overalls and farmer pants. Bam. All right, we're brown. Harvey's mallet. Dang, brings back memories of Harvey's clinic. Radio desk. Model planes. Coffee times 5. Mom, I'm bored. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just doing a little shopping. Hey, Zorric, enjoying the heat? Dusty skull. Escargot times 5. Lobster bisque times 5. Well, it's 30, but it's 5 of them. Squid ink ravioli. Eggplant parmesan. Squid ink ravioli. Okay. I have that recipe. Right? Jody loves eggplant parmesan. I think we're keeping her eggs. Unless I can't. But I can't remember. Traveling merchant. Pomegranate. Midnight carp. Salmon. Don't need that. Truffle. I have 3 of those. Okay. Tonka soup. Rare seed. Let's grab it. All right. I think that's it. We're going to go home and save my money. Well, let me see what he had. Can't remember. I can't afford the magic rock candy. The crab cakes are tempting, but I don't think I need any more. I think we have plenty of them for now. Yeah. Let's go. All right. Brings me up to 11 of those. We can put... These actually belong in here. Do I want to change my clothes at all? Blue farmer pants. I don't think I have any red farmer pants. Dinosaur pants. Put those back on. I think we're just gonna stay like this. You know, that's what the game chose. Let's do it. Alright, Salmonberry season is still going on. We dealt with the raccoons. We went to Robin. We're back. We have speed boost. Let's go leave chat behind. Go down this way. Try to get some mahogany seeds to stay up on those for mystic trees. Whoa. Missed. And he exploded into money. By the way, the slimes can't hurt me because I have a slime ring on. If you're like, is that a mod? Sort of. Because I can equip 4 rings instead of just 2. That's fat fingering the keyboard there. Add the moral first. Morel. Everything must die. Since there's no desert festival tomorrow, we can sort of just take off and immediately go after Salmonberries. Because I believe we have until the 18th is done. All right. All that forage. Okay, just double check it. I feel slow. Why? That was why. Got him. How did I miss that? As I'm looking for the Salmonberries. I get like 500 Salmonberries like I did blackberries, then we're probably set for a long, long time. And then we can focus on the desert next year. But then throwing it during this season just disappoints me. I don't know if that was an oversight or intentional, but I don't like it. I like different things happening at different times. We have so many freaking trees to cut down here. It's almost insane how I've let it get this bad. And most of the reasoning behind cutting down all these trees is so I can easily find forage. But also sap. We are sort of halfway through the season. Walk fast is Zorric, but it does not change the fact that you gotta pick it up. While I've been streaming, my wife has made spaghetti, and that's all I can smell. And it smells fucking delicious. But I have to keep going. We need to get done with Salmonberry season. I feel like I just missed something. I'm in a trance right now, by the way. Okay. Zorric. None up there this year. Yeah, all these trees gotta go. In my way. Probably should have cleared them before Salmonberry season even got here. Any bushes here? Can I think about it? I don't think so. Maybe? If you're wondering why I walk... Oh! Money! And a leprechaun hat. How far out? 151. We lost our speed. Da, 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 da. Broken CD. This game came out, CDs were still a thing. I think 2016? Yeah. Now you'd be hard pressed to find anything that wants to run them. Mostly because Blu-ray did not take off as well as people expected it to. But it did take off eventually, just took a long time. And then they were like, F it, stream it. Grape starter. Grapes. Okay, I can pick up what's on the beach, just not on what's in the crab pots. Go, 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 back up, go, 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 back up. Go back down. Coral, here's my coral island. I don't know what that meant. I'm getting confused. This thing was full before I started, so I think I drank a lot more water than I thought I did. Forest is a wonderful place. Have you been there? Do I not smell of the trees? Do not do it, Zorric. A nerd. Do that one. Bread. Ba-dum, da-dum, dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Folks put a lot of time in the community garden. Come to admire their work. And steal the food. Are you pirating the garden? No. Eat the spicy eel. I don't think for salmonberries it's worth coming over here. But for other forage, for sure. Already had that. We got a mystery box. 10 16 copper ore and an omni geode. Do you want to, when I clear it in one area, does it appear in another one? Maybe I just learned something. Or I'm just making it up. Either way, interesting. That just happened the way it did. Alright. I sort of want to cut down that oak tree, but I'm really running out of inventory space. Fluent in several languages, including Dwarvish. One must understand different languages to unravel the secrets of the past. And be a smarty pants. Multilingual son of... Not that important. None of these this time. I doubt it's going to happen tomorrow. Alright, we'll go to the bus station, do our loop-de-loop back up to the mountains. I didn't hit that tree. Thought I got close enough. Yeah, I don't have regular wood. I don't have regular wood, he says, on the internet. I'm just grabbing that because I saw it and I just really felt like I needed to shake that bush. Okay. Okay. My luck's really high. That's why I'm probably popping this stuff out. This place was pretty productive. I think we ended up getting like 27 salmonberries so far. We still have one more day. I gotta clear my inventory really quick. Okay, so I can sell these. That goes in there. Sell this, I'm pretty sure. Double check. Yep. And that goes in there. I'm looking at this, but I have no idea what it's... Okay, this one. Alright, put all this stuff away. Here's in the other one. Trash. Seeds. We have 35 grape starters. Seeds. Food. Clothing. Alright. We need one more. Did I check these? Doesn't matter. It's done now. Sad that those meteorite... Oh. Sell those too. Oh, I didn't finish my route. That's why we have extra time. Meteorites fish, they don't turn the water purple, and that's weird. More trash. No. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That's a tree. Those are trees. Trash can. Okay, now we can go to the mountains. Oh man, one more day of this. I don't know, I feel stressed. Didn't I already check these? Uh-oh. You suck for checking for salmonberries. Okay. Okay. Salmon's probably my only friend in this town. Well, what the fuck am I? Again on the island. Awesome. We're gonna lose speed soon. Perfect. Okay, gotta double check. Pine cone. Blop, blop. Nothing there. Nothing there. Go up top. More forage to sell. More forage to sell. Hopefully tomorrow produces a bit more salmonberries. The thistles will be selling. I need to save one of those to get to 50, I guess. We can sell the rest. $50 left on the food. Talk to Marlin. Scout the mines several times a week, trying to gauge monster populations. Barely see this one. And it's Amber, 750G. Ah, I fell for it. Osh. Letting the trees grow. Just so I can cut them down. People coming home. Already talked to everybody in the desert, so no reason to talk to them again. Bum. 50? Okay. Sell all of that. More money in my pocket. Let's think here. I think that's it. Let's do coffee. All this has a place. Those over there. Grab a crab cake. So tomorrow is going to be simplified a little bit. Look at all that vinegar. All of this is ready. I don't have anything to put in there, right? Except maybe these. 10 more pumpkins? I don't know if I should do 10 more pumpkins. What can I preserve? That's why you gotta like grab those cucumbers and stuff and actually bring them in here. Now I think about it, that might be a good idea to get pickled cucumbers and stuff. Like even if it's just filler, that's the point. Like it's supposed to just fill. We can do hot pepper jelly. Coconut jelly, right? Why did I stop using these? Were they not profitable? I don't remember. There's 11 of them. Right. All right. Aged super cucumber roe, 2100 worth. Ghost fish is 145. Aged meteor carp, 327 apiece. The aged super cucumber roe is the best I have. Didn't we already do this? What? Bill. Deja vu for some reason. Put that away. Put that away. Exactly 10 things. We'll have some of that tomorrow, and I need a truffle. So that bags are pretty much clear. I'm just gonna end up getting more money. This gave me 2 vinegar apiece. One of these is 100, right? And the vinegar is 100, so we're doubling the price. I don't know where the rice would be worth, unmilled rice. Yeah, so I can put that in my fridge. Cool. So we want to turn the rice into vinegar. We still need some rice for our fridge. That looks good. Oh. There's 20 here, so that's 3 more times. Okay. And we can mill some more rice later, I'm sure. Alright. Let's sell this stuff, put the stuff in the fridge, go to bed. There was coffee too, wasn't there? No, there wasn't. Was there? We don't have to sell one of these, right? No. Gonna make armor with vinegar. That's not the fridge. 50 vinegar. 90 rice. Crab cakes in here. Coconut. What's going on? How much bread's in here? 13. Go to bed. Yes. Go to bed for the night. Yeah, I need to keep some of those cucumbers. More of those cucumbers. Turn them into pickled cucumbers. Wait. Pickled cucumbers. That's just pickles. Dun, 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 dun. Where are we? 45,556 G. A lot of it cucumbers, but a lot of it is just other crap, man. I mean, like 2 truffle oil. Look at this. Look at all those flowers that I've foraged that are not considered forage. There's 1660 in forage. Why not? Selling those coffee beans now. Look at all this money. Well, that's the way it's supposed to be. We slowly start accumulating more and more money. Clear and sunny. Spirits feel neutral. What are you gonna tell me? Let's talk honey. Ah, Jesus. Hey, good morning. Did you sleep okay? Think about maybe putting together a new cosplay soon. I don't know why that was happening so far away from each other. Hi, Bobo. Is it getting to that time, buddy? Check out my child. Still sleeping. Not quite walking around yet. Okay, nothing's ready. Cool beans. Also need to pull a wine when it's silver, or I forget. That'd be fun to write you a note. I had so much fun with the cows yesterday. I'm starting to understand why you chose the farmer's life. Hope to see you soon. She is laying it on thick. All right, that one was worthless. This one. Whoa, bone fragments. Crazy. Okay. 3 iridium ore from the meteor fish. Beautiful. Got some berries ready here. That's not ready. We can use those berries. Are those all gonna be done, or did I miss one last night? I need to check the bottom here. All the way to the bottom. Cool beans. Into the shed. There it is. More vinegar. Sell it if I wanted to. Don't think I'm going to. Boop, boop. Are those ready today? Dried coconuts. Okay. I did some of the regular ones. 550 into... Oh. Not that one. Okay, 550 into that. Okay. I'm not really making money off the coconuts. Got it. So I held off. Okay. I can throw some more mushrooms in there if I want. I can hold off too and see if those mushrooms are ready today, because I can never remember when they are supposed to be ready. I need a truffle. For more oil. Also, Nova needs to start producing more. We're gonna have a talk about bacon. If you know what I mean. Oh, gotta put that away. Grab that. Thank you. Any forage up here? It's not coffee day. Grab chat. Whoosh. Not doubled up on anything today. Come here. Galka running away. Whoa. 29 more hay. Boop, boop. The duck named Galka. Okay. Put this stuff up here, I think. Okay. Done, done. There we go. There's some truffles. hiding from me? Okay, let's look here. Now let's park. That is gonna go right there. Let's think this. We need to tap any trees that are fully grown, like that one and that one. All right. Come down this way. Tree. One's ready. Not. Okay. So we got some of the sap. I guess there was just one tree that needed to be tapped. We gotta sell that. I can't remember when. Tomorrow. Nope, 2 days. Makes sense. That makes sense. Need 15 beets to put in Lewis's fridge. We also need to grab these seeds that I'm absolutely ignoring. Clear our inventory and go for salmonberries. Skip and forage. Skip and salmonberries, probably too. Alright, animal produce. Getting stacked. I sort of want that to happen, sort of. That's it. Everything else is outside. Everything else is outside. Not a mushroom day. No mushrooms to process. It's not yet. That. Lots of birch water. Should probably think about converting into candy. Put that in there. This can be sold. That. Gotta put the seeds away. Let's go ahead and just drop that off. Torches. Okay, this goes in here. That can be sold. All right, salmonberry time. Gotta drink your coffee. Explosion, knock him away from me. There we go. It's pretty much a fast day on the farm. $605,000 G. Cannot get to the berries in here. I think you can knock them off with like a slingshot. But I don't have that on me, and I don't like using them. Come on down. Come here. Come here. Dang. We also don't have that extra speed buff today. So while we save some time, it's gonna take longer to do certain things. We'll let the horse... We'll let Chad enjoy the grass here. Nice. All right. Immediately see forage right there. Out of my freaking way, trees. Okay. No salmon berries. What'd that say? A vintage polo? It was like an old closet. It fell out of a tree. Okay. Did that one. Up this way. It's like something's stopping me there. It's gotta be a tree. How was that? I didn't shake it, did I? $403 salmon and berries. We started with like 36, so far. Oh, it's noon. And my coffee ran out. Jason, hello. 3 hours late. Sorry to hear. Been a busy day, Jason. You haven't missed much Stardew. Just salmonberry season and the desert festival a little bit. Oh my goodness. I can't even cut down a tree. Did I not go low enough? There's so many trees grown, I just... Yeah, I didn't go low enough. Shit! What a waste of time! I confused myself. Something's getting out of my way here. It's gonna be this damn tree. Homeless birds. Don't start with the homelessness again. There's plenty of trees. What are you talking about? Do you not see this dense forest over here? I literally have a pet bird. Look at all this dense forest. These are little trees. Been a bush up there the entire time. All right, what other berries am I missing here? I could clear out those skinny shrubs. These right here. Doesn't let me. Gonna need a mod for that. Alright, stop cutting down trees. We've run out of time. I'll cut down this one. Getting in my damn way. Damn. How much wood? 749? Okay. Yeah, definitely stop. Like tomorrow, we should probably come and deforest everything. Go up. We're running out of crab cakes too. Crab cake speed. We go ahead and stretch all the way over here. A large collection of various hats inside. I didn't even know you could do that. Dang. Oh, I almost did it. Train's arriving soon? Yeah, I wish you went home sooner, sadly. I like Scarlet, but she in my way right now. Checking that trash can. Speaking of trash can, I don't know why I did that. Let's stop digging that shit up. This one again? Wow. Just one. Right there. So silly. Oh, there she goes, but it's too late. Already gone. Hi, Annie. Bye. Alright, I'll check the beach. Why not? Inventory's looking a little full, but oh well. Oyster. Way, a couple mystery boxes. Then 9 horseradish, 4 daffodils, 2 leeks, 3 dandelions. What am I just trying to do? It is double clicking, isn't it? I'm gonna need to replace my mouse. It's been a while. This mouse has lasted longer than a lot of them. Glad he's okay. Oh yeah, we need to get bug guts. I'm gonna have to change my mind about what I'm doing. What am I doing? We're looking for salmonberries. That was close. Emily has a friend who lives in the desert. Do you know anything about her? Yeah, it's Sandy. Should know who that is by now. A doofus. I think he intentionally acts like a doofus. There's just no way he's gonna be around this long and not know who Sandy is. She literally owns the shop. In the desert. Mushroom and an acorn. Just one. I never checked out here either. There can be? I think I knew that and forgot again. What? There's so many salmonberries. Holy shit. Is it done? Is the game done? Is it over? Okay, I think it's over. Wow, that brought us up to 487. Oh, my food ran out. Oh no. We're slow. Make a pie out of them? No, I'm just gonna eat them. There's rumors of some very rare fish in these parts. I know. Oh god. I'll never be able to function in this game again. After getting so much speed. How do we live without espresso and crab cakes? We had normal, if the normal time. We had normal time with this game, I definitely would not have been able to accomplish as much as I did. Some folks never put the books back properly. Ba-dum. I'm so slow. Trying to get some oak seeds. 490. The bus stop payoff again. I haven't even been checking the bulletin board. None of that. And without the extra speed and the, yeah. 6 more. Plus the 3 out there, 9. The bus stop for year 2. Fantastic. 499. I don't know how many I missed. I know I definitely missed some salmonberries. A salad. How cute. Giving me a salad. There's actually a lot of wild food in this area if you know where to look. It was in your trash, by the way. Look at the butterflies. She's like, oh my god, a salad. Looks really old though, but I won't tell him. Gosh, it almost looks like the one I threw away the other day. This morning. Correct. What the hell? Something wrong with this spy here. I should stop messing with it just in case it crashed the game. Need to get to the mountains. Oh, I probably shouldn't do that yet. Now I think about it. Ba dun dun ba dun dun. There. Shirt to put away later. All right. Into the mountains. Out of the way. Out of the way. $511 salmonberries. Not done. Grab that one later. More triple shot espresso. Let's go. All right, nothing on the islands. Fantastic. These trees right here grow so freaking fast. Hi. Hello there. Anyone was playing. That's what the way the guy talks. It's like, hello there. Old game. And then there's Beetle. From Wind Waker. Also what it reminds me of. When I say hello there. Never mind. Just don't worry about it. We're making some money today. We're making money every day. Forage, it's starting to stack. 16 wild horseradish. Crazy. Marlin isn't here today. Alright, we're gonna grab the last bit of these salmon berries. Ah, I fell for it again. Why is that rock there? Clear this out. Can mix seeds, okay. Free coal, okay. Forage, what the frick? Copper, what the hell? That's it. This salmonberry season this year brought us 520 salmonberries. Each one of these are worth 33G, 17,160G worth of salmonberries. But the great news is, I'm not going to be selling that 17,000 because these give 65 energy and 29 health apiece. These are my go-to food when I low on energy, which has not been an issue, but nevertheless, it's available. Okay. Give me all of that. Oh no, I'm dying. It's over. GG's, everyone. It's been a nice ride. I need a crab cake. Go. Grab all of this vinegar. We're gonna go ahead and grab that rice. We're gonna start back on the coffee. Might as well throw that in the fridge too. Go in here really quick. All that there. Go ahead and grab a truffle. On this one. All that. Sell it. Go over here, open this up. Oh, she's home. Vinegar the rice away. 130 rice, 130 vinegar. Okay. It looked like that was a good stopping point, and it was. That in there. Those 7. Yes. All right, day 18 of spring completed. Holy cow. 8,718 G. Wait, no, 13,368 G. So we didn't have like a big day of selling stuff, but that's still 13,368 G of just crap we found. And it's gonna be a little short tomorrow. We also didn't have full dried mushrooms and stuff, but it's 13,368 G. Day 19, we got a bit of work ahead of us. Oh, schnizzle. Clear and sunny all day tomorrow. I'll be thinking about you. Let's grab a drink at the saloon tonight. Yeah. Give me a kiss. And we wait. 9, 8. Oh, wait. 10. Nothing is ready. Awesome. Are these bigger than they were? Are they ready to go now? 3 days. We gonna get some tea leaves. That room must be smelling pretty good though. You like tea? Well, look what we have here. Cubers, cubettes, and cubicles. The kale is done. The cucumbers are done. These are done in 7 days. All right. Let's take. I'm gonna start making pickles. I think. Actually, no. I'm gonna start doing 200. Out of these 200. The rest I can sell. The kale, I believe I want to sell. But I need to keep some, of course. I only have 4 regular kale. What the snipe? Okay, well that's not going to work. Nobody loves kale, so I can just sell that. I guess we'll keep the silver. How many do I need? 1, 2... Okay, I need 2 for sure. I don't know, I just don't feel comfortable. Well, I have 5. It's 5 kale. I can't believe how high quality kale, how much high quality kale we got there. More than half of it was high quality. I don't even have a buff. The hell? What the kale? I think that'll be enough. I'll go ahead and sell the silver. If not, we always have next year in a greenhouse. All right, we need to plant. We need to plant. Are we just doing garlic? We can do 2 rounds of garlic there. I think we're just doing garlic. Okay. What do I have on the soil? We don't know. I don't have the tile stuff turned on. What was the problem in the greenhouse? Oh, that's why I moved the potatoes there. That makes sense. Okay, yeah, so we can actually grow a bunch of garlic. Okay. Yes. Okay, so the rhubarb's gonna take a little more time. Okay. Coffee. Took like a day off of coffee, now it's backed up even further. Damn. Coffee. Oh. No. There we go. God dang it. What is wrong with me? Completely messed this up. Alright. Look at those numbers. 111. That's 873. Was I doing math wrong before? Like we're getting so much more coffee now. Probably. Bad math. What's going here? What the frick is going on in here? Nothing. Okay. Truffle. Sounds fair. Salmonberry season is over, so we have a bit... Okay, and then I can put cucumbers to pickle. Got it. Aged roe would be a good idea. I'm sorry. What, Cole? So many potatoes. Cole, that's coffee. Oh, I forgot the bonuses. That's what's going on here. Bum, 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 bum. That's what I was forgetting. All right. So, the higher quality coffee beans. Double check down here for things like this. I missed. Oh, I'm so terrible. What the frick? Playing all those other games have gotten bad. We're gonna have to adjust this, by the way. The farm a little bit before summer. I have to remove a bunch of the flooring and stuff, so... I don't want to do that in... The hell was that? I don't want to do that until, the last day. Actually, I might even do it until the day of, actually. It'll be a little stressful to get summer started, but a lot of it I won't have to retail and stuff. I will have to adjust some things. But for the most part, I will need to like speed grow. And I might just buy it all. But I'm going to expand the farm to that southern side. I think I talked about that in the last part. But that's the plan. Da, da, da. It's Jason. Look at all of that. Okay. Just this one. Again, we're gonna see more and more purple mushrooms as time goes on. Oh man, 37, 41 total. A mystic syrup, red cap, less of those. I'm laughing because it's already starting to be better and better. You notice the mushrooms that were further away was just one common mushroom. So as we get these stumps and mystic trees set up, it's going to be more and more and more money and that kind of thing. So yeah. Chat, I left you way over here. I don't know why. What the hell? How long has that been sitting there? Ignored that thing's existence. Alright, so now we have some mushrooms to dry. Yes. Oak. An acorn. An oak corn. An acorn. We have some fur wax. Things are starting to move again. Excellent. I don't see any seeds over there. Is this one already? Yeah, I guess it is. So they're all tapped. Okay, what I might want to do is let this even out a little bit then. I have exactly enough room. This is done. Can we go to Robin on a Friday and get her set up to make that shed bigger? Oh, this was 2 days out. Never mind. I got excited for no reason. We're set up for mass production in a lot of ways, but yeah. Let's do coffee. Oh, it's a truffle. What am I doing? Get on chat. Grab that truffle. I have enough fur wax. How much does it cost to upgrade the shed? 550 wood, 300 stone, 20,000 G. Do not eat the truffle. Do not eat it. Do that. I got so much crap here. Hold on. Why did I even move that away from those? Seeds. Alright, so in here, the row, this, and this. Alright, syrup can fit down here. And then... No, that's not how you do it. We can do that. So many potatoes. 2 guys in a shed. I was like, so many potatoes. You already said that. Duh, because you said it earlier. No, don't do those first. Wow. Wow. I'm so freaking excited to see this eventually just be full of iridium mushrooms. Well, still on the, like on the outsides, the mushrooms may still not be full iridium and stuff as often. But once we get that filled in with those logs and those mystic trees, all the ones pretty much in the center are always going to be iridium. Not iridium, purple mushrooms. I don't know why I keep calling them iridium mushrooms. Probably because I'm used to them being purple and iridium. Alright, but anyhow, we can dry some mushrooms. That's going to be big money tomorrow. What am I doing? Wait, we sell this. I need 6 more fur wax. That birch water's outpacing the other syrups. How much? What do I need? Sap and birch water make birch syrup. Birch syrup and birch water with some sugar. So those beets turning into sugar, we can make candy. Candy's worth 2,000, 2,500, 3,000. I don't know how you get the higher qualities. But some people love it. But that is some money right there. 550 wood. Doesn't matter. We're gonna grab wood along the way. 300 stone. No, I want all that. $300 stone. Off to see Robin. Off to see. Stop it. Damn game doing damn game things. Freaking thing. Do it live. All right, awesome. Yes. Enjoy the bubble noises. The noises in this game in general are amazing. Fucking forage just sitting right there, Zorric. What the hell? You didn't. You also didn't get the money tree. What are you doing? What are you doing? Put the work in. What are you? My mother's a carpenter. My dad is a scientist. I guess it makes sense. I'm into building gadgets. Demetrius needs to keep to himself. So impolite. Be talking about your wife that way. This is a hoe. Not his wife. I was literally trying to use a hoe to cut down a tree. And that just seems like a bad idea. All right, no tree is safe. I need sap. That's it. I need. Why is the game so quiet? What the shit? You learn a lot from trees. Spend time with them. They might tell you their secrets. Okay, Cole and Galka. You guys building a cult? Jesus Christ. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Please do not curse me. We speak for the trees. Cult's not a bad idea. Might as well look for dig spots over here. We should start thinking artifacts now that we have Mystic Syrup too. Oh my god. What? What the hell stopped me there then? Ba-dun. This is slowly becoming my tree nursery. I missed. Alright, we need to go back to the farm. I need to grab that horseradish, and then we're gonna go down into the magical forest and do magical forest things. I mean, pretty much deforestation, but, you know. In fact, I can keep this forage on me. In fact, I can keep all this on me. Well, maybe I should put the wood away. That can go there. Let's go grab that forage. Woof, let's do coffee again. Ba-da-dum. I'm actually not going to worry about that. Forage will go away. That tree will still have that money bag sitting there. Alright, let's see if we can get some mahogany seeds. Keep that going. Da, 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 da. Do you all think I could build a Final Fantasy Tactics game? From scratch. I already have a story that will work very well with it. Better than the original? That probably not, because those... If you actually see who worked on Final Fantasy Tactics, those people were insanely good in their prime, and they were in their prime. And they stayed that way for like 10 years. I doubt I'll ever be on their level. They just knew how to make fucking video games back then. And then Sony squandered it into Square Enix by hiring a bunch of stupid-ass CEOs. Sorry. I bet I can improve on some things. But I cannot probably make a game that flows as well as that one did. Because that game, even though the translation was a bit rough, it still was a great story. It's a fantastic story. Nothing like a story about two childhood friends growing up onto two different paths because their lives are two different ways. Because society has chosen it that way. And one practically losing everything, but doing it for the right reasons, and the other one gaining everything for doing it for the wrong reasons. And ending up with nothing. Except his own loneliness. That's what you get for letting your sister die by being taken by a noble idiot. Actually, no, his sister was taken by a one of the rat people, right? One of the sand rats. Rat clan. I don't know what the actual translation to that is, but man, does it sound racist. Am I right? But that's what the other people called them. They were very dangerous people, but it turned out they were just very desperate people. That game really hits on, like, socioeconomics and all that kind of stuff. It's pretty well done. In the sense of, like, how people would be treated because they're just not born into the right family or into the right status of society. The right tier. If you thought I was kidding about coming here and tearing this all down, as you can see, I was not. Bolted shut. That's gonna fall to the right. I can't seem to line up. Get it over here? Yes. All right. Better than the original. And I'm not gonna copy not gonna copy that, but a medieval setting, fantasy side of things, for sure, would be the direction I'd go. Job evolution. Turning units into other units. I think that's fun. And I really don't think Final Fantasy went far enough, but back then, you know, finally I get a book. Get something. Might not actually get back around. I didn't visit the traveling merchant. Need to go do that. My food's about to run out. And all these trees already growing. Where did I leave chat? Alright, what do we got in here? Fish taco. Wood skip, salmon, hop starter, fruit salad, a lean cod. Don't need any of this, right? Nautilus shell. Rare seed is pretty much all we need from the traveling merchant these days. If I find a sturgeon, I'm gonna grab it, build a pond, and start doing that. Get the caviar. Can we even fish out a sturgeon? That time of year? Sturgeon. Where's sturgeon? Where's the sturgeon? Where the frick is the sturgeon? Second page. No? I actually can't see it. Yeah. It's lists like this that make my executive function die. It's right here. Thank you, Brain, for taking so long to tell me that. I've not caught one. We can't catch one until summer. So, yeah. If we find one early, we can do something with it, but that's about it. I have endless energy? Oh. That just sort of synergized well with what I'm doing. Let's go check Sophia's trash can. So much crap. Okay. Ugh. Ugh, so slow. Broken glasses. Leah's trash can. I'm not gonna dig up that big spot. A waste of time. Die, pine tree. You pine tree scum. An oak. One acorn. Oh. Glad I moved. Would have fallen off screen and would have got nothing for my time. Another grape starter. Going to the beach wouldn't do anything. Let's turn back around, head towards the forest, cut down some more stuff. Oh, hi.
I love you, I'm going to work.
I wasn't muted. Sorry about that, everybody. Wife's going to work, it looks like. We're gonna be ending soon. Gonna be an evening of video games. Hey, somebody go to Cube Discord. That's a cube and not Cole. And let them know we're going to Red BL tonight. Thanks. Cole, I said that because you're too busy. You're too busy. No other reason for me to say that. You have so much other stuff going on. You're busy. You busy. You're on Minecraft? What are you doing on Minecraft? What the frick? You're on drugs is what you're on. Well, that's probably true, but somebody controlling your brain. So many other things to play in this day and age. Yeah, if you're not playing modded Minecraft, then what are we doing here, Cole? What is this conversation? Ooga booga. Ooga booga booga ooga. Why does everybody think that I don't know? You know? Probably because they watch my Slay the Spire content. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. That game just doesn't ring for me. I just don't like it. There was a comment on my Blueprints playthrough about how I wasn't taking notes and how I was gonna have a terrible time, and then they deleted it, and I was gonna pin it because taking notes was important. So I went to pin it and it was gone. They deleted a message that was just fact. I mean, they were digging at me pretty hard, but I was like, yeah, I sort of took a shit in my own brain. You're absolutely right. But I guess they just didn't want, I guess they just didn't want to offend me or something, or maybe they felt bad, I don't know, or maybe somebody else deleted it, I don't know. But I was gonna pin that shit. I was like, yeah, take freaking notes. If you want to be successful at Blueprints, don't do what I did. Be better. I played badly so you could play better. I was just testing my brain's capabilities after long COVID and being on ADHD meds and now not taking them. Like, I was like, maybe my brain's better than I think it is. It's not, but I tried. Also, like, people get really offended when I call myself a genius, but I got bad news. I mean, I was tested, and people get really worried about me. Like, they're like, dude, why don't you do anything with your life? And it's like, I am. Calm down. Not everybody was like coming out of the womb being Einstein. Do you think Einstein just, when he was a kid, was just running around saying E equals MC squared? That's not how that shit works. That's how I know you're not a genius. Got him. These two are getting freaky, man. And I'm giving them the energy. They're like, I'm hungry. Mood for being a meanie. Oh. I think what was the thing said to me one time? You know someone's not a genius because they open their mouth. And while that doesn't make sense, what the subject was is when people like to talk about themselves and stuff. But anyone who like goes out of their way to prove they're smarter than somebody else and like does it a lot, just opens their mouth whenever chance, right? The smart ass, they're not really a genius. Genius people are too busy wanting to like understand stuff. If they don't have curiosity though, they go blow something up. I mean, I'll just be honest. Wait, did I want to keep this? I can never sell it. So if I can't remember, it's sold. I'm not. No, don't do it, Zor. Don't do that thing where you're like, should I do this thing, and sit there and think about it for 20 minutes, look it up, and then you get the answer of no. And if it's a yes, it still doesn't affect you here. It's okay to skip. That's what I learned yesterday. That's rule number 5. It's okay to skip. All right, let's go do coffee. We'll go ahead and take these and put them right there. More mushrooms. Man, modded Minecraft. Those were the days. Uh-oh. How's that even possible? Take it inside. Truffle. This. How do I ferment coffee? Big into the fermentation in these games. Oh, how much wheat do we have? Oh, it was in the shed. Hold on, how much wheat is in here? That's it? Well, how am I supposed to make flour? What did I do with all my wheat? Did I turn it all into beer? Well, shit. Okay, at least next month is coming around. And we can make flour and sugar. Crab cake. I think I remembered it every day. No, go in your house. Go over here. At 11:10 p.m., we're going to make some triple shot espresso. 27 of them. 26 of them. I swear I had 27, but whatever. Check the calendar really quick. Yeah, I think next time we'll get all the way through the flower dance. And we have someone to dance with. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. Get through the flower dance. That's part 5. Part 6 will push us into summer. If I can get through one extra day in the next part, that would be good. But I don't want these to keep going like 5 hours long. I went as long as I had to today because I kept talking. But okay. Yeah, we did that. So we're going to get through those days. So part 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we can get a 6th day, that would be better because then year 2, part 6 will bring us into summer and we'll have a lot to do. But other than that, we're just going to be doing what we've been doing. Yeah. And some medium chance to find gold coins. Is that it? I bring tea. Start getting tea. 40,253 G. Kale bringing in over 15,000 G. I think 15,600, something like that. 660. 15,660. Cucumbers, again, stupid amount of money. I did keep 200 of them, so we didn't make as much money. And a couple truffle oils. So 33,738 of that is actually from farming. Farming bringing in a lot of money now versus just the artisan stuff and just forage and that kind of thing. And we're going to expand upon that a little bit. I think I want to grow way too many blueberries, but I think it's actually a good idea if I can pull it off, which will require us to get a lot of speed grow. 638,759 G. The wife must be outside. Let me go ahead and eat these crab cakes so we can go through some things here. So again, part 5 should bring us past the flower dance if we can. I just need to shut up and play the game. That'll allow part 6. We have 3 days to finish out spring, plan some stuff, and get summer started for year 2. And then next week, we'll be able to jump into summer for 3 solid parts, which should bring us through the halfway point of summer. And if I do Stardew Valley Expanded all next week, we'll pretty much get to the end of summer then, I think. Close to the end of summer. That's what I would hope. That way we can get into fall the next time we play, and that kind of thing. Sort of just, I gotta set myself up for success as I keep playing. Summertime will be the summer of love. We got to get everybody's hearts to max during the summer. Kent, Scarlet, and my child are going to take some time, obviously, but we haven't been visiting the wizard. But pretty much, I'm going to stop doing everything else I've been doing besides the maintenance on the farm. So, like, you know, the animals and that kind of stuff. But pretty much everything's going to be finding all the townspeople at the beginning of the week and that kind of stuff. I forgot about the bug stuff. We're not going to do it then because it's dead. Oh well. But wine, where are we at? Summer 7. No, tomorrow will be silver, so we need to keep one of the silver wine. Get coconut wine. When is this ready? Tomorrow. 6 days. 8 days. Okay. Anyways, we're aging stuff. I need to get the casts done for this too. Go ahead and get this place set up for the future. It's gonna rain tomorrow. Oh, clear and sunny still. Strawberries. Are these potatoes? The potatoes are ready. That means we can put even more garlic here. So it looks like we have potatoes and green beans to harvest. Strawberries. It's not a coffee day. So I'm gonna keep coffee in there until we max out espresso. So it's pretty much, I'm gonna get a bunch of kegs set up. There's a bunch of fruit in here. Salmonberries. I think we'll be done with salmon. I don't think I'll go after salmonberries too intentionally next year. Oh, we're gonna lose this truffle. That's sad. There's a leak in here. But that's the way it be. More mystic syrup. Now, when all these trees are grown, I do want to set them up to harvest at the same time. It just makes things easier in the future. But yeah. Like, the fir wax, I'm not going to wait on. Probably not the pine. What do we need for speed grow again? Just regular speed grow. Not deluxe. It is pine tar and moss, and it makes 5 of them. I'm gonna need a lot. And I don't know if I want to use the moss just for that. But that's the other thing that's going to start happening with these trees, is moss. Now that they're grown like this, there's like some indicator of like the light level. Torches, I guess, don't count, so they don't need to be too dark. But yeah, there's moss in here for me to already collect. It's just 2 rows of birch, right? Yeah, 2 rows of oaks. 2 of everything except maple and that. And we have the pine tar specifically. Okay. But anyways, birch trees and fir trees can't have moss on them. So, but yeah, there's 17 moss. I gotta remember that. Harvesting the moss is a fantastic way to keep up on everything as well. So now that all these trees are grown, I'm gonna grab the pine tar and the fir wax, but we can let everything else sort of set up. So I don't have to harvest the trees all the time. Just come down here. I can just look, see if stuff is ready, and move on. I think it all has a different timer though. Yeah, 12 days, 3 hours, 10 minutes. 11 days, 30 minutes, 7 days. Wow, fir wax is really slow, and I didn't realize. But there are better tappers in the future, too. Not fully grown. Not ready. But yeah, we also have a ton of birch water. Also, we've got to hit this baby, so it's 1,250. Are these ready? Yeah. Beets, we need 15 of those for Lewis. So we will deal with that based on what we get here. This is all deluxe speed grow, if I remember right. So anything we grow in here is going to grow much faster. So potatoes. Only take 4 days. And we're going to do some more potatoes in here. I think I need to keep the potatoes. What's with potatoes? Hash browns? No, I don't need potatoes. I need some potatoes. What can I do with potatoes? Why am I growing so many potatoes? Is there a cash crop? But anyways, yeah, potatoes will only take 4 days. And then starfruit seeds take usually 13 days. But they're not. They're only going to take 9. So if I plant those next, they'll be ready on summer one when they're usually... And we don't want that to happen. We want a few days. So, Junimo Hut. But, yeah, starfruit, really an expensive fruit. And we can turn it into wine no matter what quality it is. So, yeah. So that's coming. We'll be able to finish Mr. Cheese quest. Oh, yeah, we can start doing that. We can start focusing quests and stuff again. Again, the salmonberries were absolute. Now they're not. So, we don't have to worry about that. Is the chicken ready? Not yet. I do want to get the deluxe coop up first, I believe now. Because it is only 20 fur wax. We have the auto grabber. We have the auto collector in here. I mean, it's done. The deluxe coop, I will go ahead. I think I want to go ahead and get a rabbit and whatever else I can get in there because it's profits in the long run. Do the meteor fish, where are they at in population? They gave us some iridium ore today. So they're at 5 of 9. Yeah. They will eventually start giving us 5 fish, 15% chance of iridium ore. 1 to 4. So the row that with 10 fish, there's a 2% chance to give iridium sprinkler and a 10% chance for an iridium bar 1 to 2. So that's why I'm doing it. It's a 55% chance each day of producing the first matched item. And I believe it rolls all of them once you get it. So once we get this to 10 fish, we'll start getting some good stuff. A new fish spawns tomorrow. Super cucumber. 9 fish. 5% chance of iridium ore, 5% chance of amethyst, 100% chance of roe. 95% chance each day of producing the first matched item. The roe is worth the money. Yeah. That's just the regular roe. Their roe's 155 base. We get 435 or something like that from cooking it. There's Sophia. But is there anything else I need to do? I'm probably forgetting something. But I'm going to stay on task and just try to get the Grandpa's evaluation stuff done, the community center. The community center stuff is done technically. This is for something else. This wine will be ready tomorrow. We have the dinosaur mayonnaise. We have the prismatic shard. We have the void salmon. So we'll have 4 of the 6 things I need. From there, I still have yet to find an ancient fruit seed. That's crazy, in all honesty. So if I can find a sturgeon and figure out where sharks, which we can. Where are sharks? Feeble Reef, Ginger Island. So if we can get that stuff opened, I can catch a shark. But I can't seem to find the seed, and buying it just feels like a cheap way out when we still have artifacts. We need to finish the museum, by the way. The disc, the ancient seed, the skull, which is a big surprise, but we can find that in the mountains. And then this thing, the stone of Yoba. It might be found somewhere. I don't know. This we can find in the mountain often. Supposedly all dig sites are like a 1% chance, but I know it's weighed. Rare disc. I think we can actually find this over in the quarry. Fishing it up is pretty easy too. Also, this is usually easy to fish up. The skull, not so much, and I don't know about this. But 4 things there. We still have a lot of fishing ahead of us. Octopus, that kind of stuff. Where's the crimson fish? Summer season. And this one's fall. Okay. Just trying to remember the legendary fish. But again, we have to catch a fish once before it will auto-catch in the future. So. Undead fish. Turret fish. Yo mama. Lunaloo. No idea where some of this stuff is, but I will keep up on this. I think all of these fish are all Stardew Valley expanded until the bottom here. With the goby and that kind of stuff. So, and then it ends after these 3, right? Yeah. And then the alligator, Stardew Valley expanded. So I got these 3. We would be pretty close to getting the star drop in normal play. But in normal play, I would already have it, because I bet I would have switched already. But the rest of this is different areas and things like that. And we're going to have to spend the time to figure that out. So hopefully it's not terrible, but all the fish introduced by Stardew Valley Expanded for the most part have been tough to catch unless they're like minnow. A 3-inch minnow. Or a tadpole. But the wolf snapper, that baby is legendary level of fishing. Water grub? I don't even remember where that was. So we also still have to finish the inkwell and that kind of stuff for the wizard too. So that'll be coming up. Anything else in there I want to talk about? Achievements, we won't worry about that until year 3. But yeah, I just want to finish up the museum, I think, is a big one. The museum, finish out the Community center, abandoned Joja Mart bundle. Raise the kids, get more kids. I'm trying to think what else we need to do. Catch all the fish. I don't know if we'll be able to do this. I don't know what the rules are for that, but with Stardew Valley Expanded, if it's all the base fish, then we're still good and solid. But perfection is literally do all the things. So we'll try to get there. But eventually I do want to get all the Mystic Tree stuff done. I don't know how we're going to be able to do it without growing a bunch of oak trees or whatever trees we need for seeds. I don't know. There's nothing that really does that. I'm trying to think of the raccoon really quick. Oh, hi. Let me go check the raccoon really quick. Why are you so slow? Not this one. This one. No, she sold those seeds. Damn. What powers do I have? Okay. Beer meat and Pale Ale are worth 50% more. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do about the lack of seeds except cut down trees. There is a way to farm seeds, but you gotta catch them, and they're sort of hard to do it at the right time. What I can do is use this area over here, maybe. I can put trees sort of zigzag because it'll be easier to see, maybe. But I can put the trees here and let them seed and shake them every day to see if I can get the seeds that I need to catch up. But then I also have to grow the damn trees. So who knows? Anyhow, we may also run out of tappers here, so I'll have to make more of those. No new trees already. How is this one still not grown? These are gonna happen before that one. And this one. And this one. And this one. Whoops. Anyhow, that's it. Nothing else to really talk about. Nothing really to write down. It's just gonna be going back and doing the things. I go, man, what do we need to do? It's start harvesting all the stuff that I haven't been doing. That's what it is. We're probably gonna grow garlic here and garlic here one more time. That's probably what's gonna happen. Because we don't have time for more potatoes, right? Well, yes, we do. Potatoes take 6 days, right? But I think I wanted to go through a bunch of garlic for some reason. I don't remember why. Yeah, we'll just do that and see what happens. Anyhow. That's it. Any mods lurking in chat? I appreciate you as always. Day 20 of spring, year 2. Oh, no, that's right. Okay. We're 100 hours and 15 minutes. Is that how time works? So we have officially put in 100 hours into this playthrough. I don't remember the last time I put 100 hours into a playthrough. I don't remember how many hours in the original Stardew Valley Expanded. I don't think we got there because of the copyright issues, but 1.6 we only put 84.34. 84 hours and 34 minutes. I don't know what I'm saying. That's because I'm tired and I want spaghetti. Also, I gotta feed the boys. Feed? Are you hungry? Alright. Bye, Galka. See you later. I don't think there was any mods in chat actively today. But thank you all for hitting the like button. Thank you all for subscribing. We will be back tomorrow, the Saturday show. I expect it to be a little slow and stuff since it's a weekend, but I want to get in another show this week and then get in at least 3 more parts of Stardew Valley. 3 more parts of Stardew Valley next week. Stardew Valley Expanded, and then we are going to move to, I think, Roots of Pacha, unless I have another game that I want to do. But we're going to do like 3 to 5 parts of Roots of Pacha, get it into year 2, see what's going on with that game, and then we'll see from there. But I don't want to spend too long on Roots of Pacha. That's why I gotta look at that schedule. I keep changing my mind too, and that doesn't help things. But we'll see. We'll see. But yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Lol. It's actually awesome. All right. Let me think here. That there. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to look at the schedule. I want to get to Roots of Pacha like into June, maybe start of July. If I don't, we may break for an RPG, sort of break up the gameplay and see if we can get to fun games. Today was sort of a palate cleanser for sure. A little bit more of a hectic playthrough a little bit today, but yeah, it was fun. I got nothing else to say, I don't think. That's it. That's the schedule. Guild Wars 2 comes back, not next week, but the week after, Monday, Tuesday, for the review of Janther Wilds. A little bit of play. Well, actually, we're just going to be talking most of the time, not playing too much. And then Tuesday, we're going to be in the Dragon Bash. So I should probably tell you the dates. June 17th is the Dragon Bash. June 16th is the Guild Wars 2 review. Whatever game we start next week, or unless I really do want to do Stardew Valley Expanded that much, but whatever game we start next week will finish out the following week as well, more than likely. No matter what, whether it's Roots of Pacha or something else. And then the following week after that is finishing up whatever game we start, or starting a new game with that. I'm not sure now. Like, Coral Island not taking all of this week has sort of thrown me off a little bit. Just took the time off and started Stardew Valley next week. No, more Stardew Valley. We needed to get back to it. I need to remember what was going on. But yeah, lots of games coming this summer from people suggesting and otherwise I wanted to play and that kind of thing. If they don't work out, we just move to the next thing. Stardew Valley Expanded after next week. We'll probably come back 2 weeks from then, and I'll try to bring it back every once per week depending, or we'll try to do it in like 2 or 3 parts at a time, or maybe even for our whole week of Stardew Valley Expanded, just to make sure we're getting the right amount of episodes in, because I promised 52 shows of Stardew Valley Expanded and 26 shows of Guild Wars 2. We are at 90 shows, I think. So we've already hit the halfway point, 15 shows a month. That's 180 shows through the year. We've already made it to 90, so we're a little bit ahead of schedule. Doesn't mean I'm going to slow down or anything like that. It's just the arbitrary number of that's how many shows. But again, I don't want to do too many shows because burnout and things like that. That's the whole point. But we'll see. I feel good. Be gaming. That's it. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate you. 2 men in a bedroom. Don't forget. And as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. All we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this weekend, I will be playing Stardew Valley tomorrow and then taking Sunday off before we get back in Stardew Valley next week. How about that? Awesome. So you enjoy your weekend. Enjoy the rest of your June. Stay cool out there. It's going to get really hot this summer, especially here in the U.S., so prepare yourselves. It's just been getting hotter and hotter every year, right? The world's on fire, constant. Nobody knows that song. It's so obscure. Why am I trying to sing in the show, Zorric? Let's get out of here. Take care of yourselves. The VODs will always be here to keep you company if you ever need something to watch or rewatch the series. Thank you all for your support, by the way. The numbers have been incredible. Really boosting my ego. I'll be honest. Boosting my ego. About 2 months ago, this guy, before I left a certain Discord, none of you know, probably, but before I left that Discord, somebody was talking trash about me and said I'll never hit my Twitch numbers before the Twitch numbers I was getting back in 2017, the golden age of Twitch. And then literally like 6 weeks later, we hit those numbers, and then we have been hitting those numbers every so often since then. So I really appreciate it. Prove that guy wrong. We're moving towards 1,000 subs. You're all amazing. Anyways, I'm done talking because really I need to stop talking. Bye.